One, two, three, and four. Count what you have now. Don't count what you don't have. Count what you have now. Don't count what you don't have. Find that you have so much. 頑張りすぎる自分に疲れてふと泣けてきた真夜中のバスルームでまだ手にしたことのない幸せがどこかにある気がして焦るのは年のせい一人楽しく生きてきたの何一つ悔やんでないけど曇った鏡のように明日が見えない Can't you see, can't you see 自由と孤独は二つでセット気ままなほど寂しさもついてくる Don't you know, don't you know 隣の芝生が青く見えたらこの庭に花を植えればいい Count what you have now. Don't count what you don't have. Find that you have so much. ないものネタにしながらみんな迷って生きてる大人になってからも足元に咲いた綺麗な花に気づくだけで人は嬉しい気持ちになれるのにいつか胸の奥に抱えたジレンマの迷路抜ければ本当に大事なもの知る日が来るだろう Can't you see, can't you see どんな道を選んだとしても悩みの数同じだけついてくる You can choose, you can choose 私が決める私のプライオリティ何を取って何を諦めるの Can't you see, can't you see 幸せの基準測るものさし自分の心の中にあるのさ You can find, you can find 足りないもの数えるくらいなら足りてるもの数えてごらんよ Count what you have now. Don't count what you don't have. Can't you see? Can't you see? Have now. Don't count what you don't have. You can't choose. You can't choose. Have so much. You can't find. Can't you see? Can't you see? Have now. Don't count what you don't have. You can't choose. You can't choose. Have so much. Find that you
Hello, hello. Testing, testing. Okay. Give me a second. Whoop. Oh, I realized my soundboard isn't working on this scene. Let me just add that. Give me a second. Where's the FX? What do you call it? FX lighting or FX soundboard? There it is. Ooh. Oh. There goes all my sounds. Right. Yep. Yep. Okay. Hello there. Let me just go to the proper scene, make sure everything is being recorded to the right channels and stuff. Browser music enabled. Nice. Okay, cool. Let me just open one other program because I was setting things up last minute, which is very typical me. Anyways, turning on a program. My little Sammy program. Whoop. Tell me control scenes and stuff. Nice. Okay. Tip tip. Hey. Hello there. It's me, Echo, Blue Echo. Welcome back to another stream. How are y'all doing today? Hope y'all are having a pretty good day. You know, some a rather chill. What day is it today? Thursday. You know, hopefully this day ain't too stressful, ain't too hectic or whatever. Again, my apologies. I, as usual, overestimated how much time, or underestimated. Overestimated? Underestimated. Let's say overestimated. I overestimated how much time I'll have to set things up. Now, to be fair, technically, I could have done all I could have done all the setup this morning, like, you know, setting up this camera here, putting my TV like within reach and all that stuff. However, I don't know. When I woke up this morning, it's just I couldn't. How do you say it? I couldn't get myself to do the things I needed to do or wanted to do. So, you know, I ended up just doing bits and pieces of other things. You know, bits and pieces of anything but the main task. You know, for example, I was exporting a few files, images, and videos out of my digital camera and sending it to a few friends. You know, because it has pictures and videos of us while we were at work. Blah blah blah. I was doing some research on how to do a backup on your Android phone manually without going through Google or whatever. So I think it worked. I ran some command through ADB, and there's a 1 gig file on my computer right now, which surely should have everything. I'm not sure if it will cover everything. I think it's just perhaps it's just the APK information, like the app information. I'm not sure. Anyways, so today, the plan. So today we are going to be fixing a few different things and unboxing a few different things. I've technically already unboxed some of them, but only enough so that I could have a look inside of them to see, you know, to verify if I've actually got the item that I wanted. But yeah, we're gonna be doing all of that. So in terms of things to repair, first we're gonna be repairing my good old Casio calculator watch here. As you can see, it kind of tore. So let me just get the other. Let me get the part that tore off from my little drawer on the left-hand side here. So pretty much tore for some reason. I don't know why. What you see here is just tape that I used to temporarily keep it together. But yeah, so time to replace this old thing. That'll be the first order of business, replacing this part of my watch. Second order of business, boom, I got this old cassette player. I've already removed the cassette belt, or the tape belt, ages ago, because I tried to fix it myself. Instead of using an actual tape belt, I used, you know, those tiny hair ties, like black or transparent rubber bands. Tried using that, didn't work as well as I would have liked it to work, so I actually bought proper cassette belts, as you can see here. So we're going to be using that. Music's a bit too loud. Alright, cool. So, we're going to be fixing this, replacing the cassette tape drive or tape belt from this thing, and then finally, the pièce de résistance. Don't mind my French. Oop, hold on. Don't lock my phone. There you go. My phone. Hey, part 3, where I actually fully, successfully replace the screen and the motherboard, because I chipped the motherboard last time. Okay. You know what's funny? So, you know how last time my attempt to fix my phone was ruined by that stripped screw in the bottom? So, I was talking about it with my mate at work, and it just so happens that there were a bunch of screwdrivers at work, you know, like small ones. So, I showed it to him, and I told him, "You reckon you can unstrip this? Or you reckon you can unscrew this?" And he says, "Bet, I can." Boom. 10 minutes later of arduous work, the screw was unscrewed. So that little stripped screw that, you know, that led to my phone being broken was eventually removed. I feel rather silly now. All it took was having a good set of screwdrivers. Now, mind you, at the time, I didn't have, like, small flathead screwdrivers. Well, I did, but it didn't work as well. So, what my buddy used was something like this. Okay, I don't have it right now, but imagine if this were a Phillips screw head, a flathead screw instead of a Phillips head. So yeah, that's all it took. Man, I always need a good set of tools. Amen to that. Which is why now I will actually invest in proper tools. Starting with these, which I bought. It's only $14, but it's a proper phone repair kit. I think this is a prying tool, glue for the batteries and what have you, if one is to use that. A proper set of screwdrivers. I believe, yeah, 99% isopropyl alcohol. Pretty cool stuff. And yeah, I don't know what these are. Looks like some sort of elastic. But anyways, so yeah, but before I actually go fix my phone, since I'm starving, I haven't had lunch yet. I've only had breakfast, which was what, a bowl of oatmeal or something. So first we're gonna be eating. Boom, Subway. Not sponsored, by the way. This is like the first Subway sandwich I've ever ordered myself and will ever eat. Not now that I think about it, I'm not quite sure if I've ever eaten Subway in the past. I don't remember ever eating Subway in the past, but there's a good chance I had eaten Subway in the past already, and I just don't remember it. If I did eat something from Subway in the past, it would probably have been the meatball sub. See, I didn't think that I would have eaten ever eaten a Subway sandwich until I remembered that I probably had their meatballs sub. But I digress. Regardless, since I don't remember ever eating Subway, it's pretty much eating Subway for the first time. All right, so boom, let's go. Got myself a classic BMT, Italian BMT footlong. I don't know what BMT stands for. Wait, what does BMT stand for? So, okay, let me look this up. The T is tomato, I'd assume. BMT meaning Subway. All right, bacon something and tomato? No. What does it mean? BMT. Can't. Give me something. Alright, this one website is giving me an entire story, an entire essay, just to tell me what BMT means. Oh, hold on, I think I found something. Biggest, meatiest, and tastiest. Oh, alright, that's it. Okay, that's a bit, disappointing. I thought it was gonna be like bacon, something, and tomatoes, or whatever. Anyways, Bermuda Triangle. It'll make your hunger disappear, that's for sure. So, here's what I got. You know, a BMT. It's got some salamis. Okay, we're gonna flip it. It's got some salami, tomato, lettuce, and I asked for barbecue sauce. I paid. It's this the entire foot long in itself. Which is it actually a foot long? Yeah, that's about 12 inches from the tip of the middle finger to about this area. That's about 12 inches. So yeah, it's like $15. Sorry, $14.90. And then, what was it? $5, $14.90 and $5.10 for a bottle of Sprite. So I ended up spending 20-something-ish on this. I did round off my figures, but whatever. So let's have a go. Let's have a taste. It's alright. Honestly, it's not terrible. It's alright for a sandwich. I mean, I had two options there, or at least I had two options that were appealing to me, either the BMT or the meatball sub. However, I feel like the BMT is the quintessential Subway sandwich, so I decided to go for the BMT. I know. I feel like I'm not really missing out on anything. It's just a sandwich, really. And the fact that I paid, like, I don't know, $15 for it? I feel like I could have gotten something so much more filling and satisfying with $15. Kind of like that promo I had from KFC a few days ago, where it's like, what was it? $10 for 30 nuggets? Now that's a deal. I feel like for roughly the same price in Hungry Jack's, I can get myself some fries, a large burger, and a large soda as well. Again, for $20, it's okay. I don't know if you've ever had Subway, but if you haven't, you're not missing out. Not at all. Could have made it yourself? Dude, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Yes, I probably would have spent a bit more than $15 to buy all of the ingredients. However, I probably could have made myself several foot-long sandwiches. You know what I mean? It's alright for as a... Okay. I will at least acknowledge that it's okay as a light lunch, or a light snack, or a light meal. You know what I mean? It lacks oomph to be considered a full meal, in my opinion. It is a bit, I just rather bland-ish, which makes me glad that last minute I decided to add some sauce in it. Originally, I was just gonna go for a, plain sandwich, just so I can establish a baseline of what the typical sandwich is. But I realized probably wouldn't taste as well if it didn't have at least some sort of sauce, like barbecue sauce. So I ended up adding barbecue sauce. That's alright. I feel like if you can finish it in less than... I don't know how many minutes I've spent so far on this. But less than 5 minutes, then, at best, it's a snack. Not sure if the pickles would have made it better. Maybe I should have added some pickles. Not 100% opposed to pickles. Sometimes I am, sometimes I'm not. Really depends on my mood. On a burger, pretty good. I'm not against that. Can't complain. Anything else? But yeah, you're not missing out. It's like going to Bali or something, You're really not missing out. I know Bali is Australia's favorite vacation destination or whatever, but I feel like it's going there once or twice more than enough, Just keep it in the single digits. I think if you've seen Bali once, you've seen, or once or twice or thrice, let's say max, then you've seen all of it. I guess the reason it's Australia's favorite vacay destination is because it's one, the closest and the cheapest to go to. Especially if you're near like WA or something. I know of some people who were, when they were apprentices and stuff, sometimes they just have a bit of a weekend trip to Bali, you know? A 3-4 day trip before going back to work. Yeah. But it's alright, you know what I mean? Good as new. Alright, that was a somewhat pleasant lunch. It wasn't bad. Made a bit of a spill earlier, just before the stream started, because I was trying to wanted to pour my lukewarm Sprite into a glass of, into a glass with some ice cubes and stuff. However, I forgot the fact that I had my Sprite on the front basket of my bike as I biked home. So, it would have been shaking, like, on my way back home. And so, upon opening it in the kitchen, boom, massive spillage. Mega spillage. Which I had to clean up. Anyways, that was a good lunch. I'll give Subway a... Alright, what rating will I give it? I'll give it a... 4. 4 out of 7. It's meh. I'm quite neutral about it. I wasn't disappointed, nor was I too blown away or amazed. It is what it is. It's just a sandwich. Could have made it myself. Was it worth $20? Maybe, if you're looking for, something, a bit of a light meal after going to the gym, or something, which is exactly what I did. Just wanted a quick bite after going to the gym, so I ended up buying a Subway. Plus, I did say I was gonna try it. I did say I was gonna try it at least and give my thoughts on it. Anyways, cool. So now that that's done. Time for fixing stuff. Fixing shit. Okay, let's go. Alright. We'll start with the easiest thing to fix first. My watch. Alright, where's my Casio? Oh, here's my Casio. Cool. Right. So, let us disassemble this thing. Or not disassemble, rather replace the thingamabob, the strap. Right. Okay. Hold on. Where's my... How to control the zoom of this camera? Logitech G-Hub. Is that the furthest I can zoom? It is. Focus. Autofocus. Nice. Alright. Let's do this. I might turn off the CRT filter I have just for this. Okay, so... Alright, let's go. Let's fix it. Alright. Hopefully the music ain't too loud. Nice, okay. So, as far as I'm aware, I did try having a go at this earlier. All we have to do is push this part, and hopefully this will come off. So let's just try doing that. There's like a tiny hole over there that we're gonna poke. The hole is the goal. Just push it in. Not sure if I'm making any progress. Whoop! I don't want to end up damaging it even more, you know what I mean? For some reason. I don't know how I could possibly damage it more. Okay. Hi. Hey! Got it. See that? Got it off. We've got this... Oh, facing my mic. We've got this little part now that we can... See that? That I'm pointing at? Yeah, we can... Now we just take that off. We pull that off with our little tweezers. There you go. Then we replace it with this. Hey, look at that. Now we're just gonna shove it in here. Which should be easy-ish. I just need to do what I did last time, but in reverse. So I'm gonna try pushing this part in. Somehow. Don't know how I'm gonna do that. Whoop. Whoop. Blech. Okay, back. Just gonna use my nail to push it down. Okay, that's not gonna work. So I'll do it this way, push this here, and then boom. Whoop, whoop. See, I'm not sure how my watch strap ended up being torn apart. Okay, hold on, actually. I have to change the stream title name, because technically, I've already had my, whatchamacallit, my subway. So, whoop, whoop. Whoop. Done. And done. Refresh. Hey, okay, nice. Sweet. Let's do this. Man, if it were a bit of a cooler day today, or less humid day, would be perfect, you know? Just a chill day, fixing your things, just tinkering with whatever thingamabob I have. You know, yeah. I could get used to this. It'll be a cool retirement thing to do, you know what I mean? Eventually, when I do retire, if I could afford to retire one day, you know, just start tinkering away at things, maybe have your own little workshop, be a repair technician or whatever, repairing computers and what have you. I don't want to end up placing this the wrong way. Is it not supposed to be winter over there? Depends on where you are. Well, technically it is winter, yes. However, temperature still varies. If you're, I don't know, if you're from, I would assume, Brisbane or something, like the northern areas, you know, it's cooler, but it's not cold. The lowest it will go is probably 18 degrees, probably the lowest it could go. And then down south, though, that's where it's cold. That's where it can reach negative temperatures. Mind you, it is also a bit hotter because I washed my hair today, so I'm just, you know, I didn't tie it up. I'm just letting it loose. So that, you know, always contributes to me feeling hot. It's why, because it's, you know, given that it's winter, it's why KFC every year has this promo called Christmas in July. Because, you know, Christmas is when it's really goddamn cold. Yeah, when it gets cold down south, that's when a lot of the people down south travel north for a bit of, you know, to escape the shivering cold. Yeah, god damn it. I just need to be able to push this little screw down. And then push this. Hey! Look at that! Oh, no! Damn it! I got it in, but upside down. Yeah, nah. I'll end up putting my watch... Ah, damn it. Fuck. Do it again. Twice the charm. Fuck. You clown. Fuck. Alright. Reverse. Sweet. Got it. Yeah. Yeah, you know, this will be a cool little retirement gig to do eventually. Just chill. Fix things for yourself and for a bunch of your neighbors and friends. You know, free of charge, of course, or maybe just, I don't know, something like for a coffee, or gonna fix their items. Boom. Nice. Hey, look at that. Good as new. Good as new. So if I wear it, I have been watchless for over a week. I've never felt more naked in my life. You know how when you get used to wearing a watch and you suddenly stop wearing a watch, you just feel like something's incomplete or you're naked or whatever? Yeah, that's what it felt like. Anyways, I forgot to put this little thing in, like a dumbass. Fuck! Right, can I shove it in? Oh, I should be able to. Because technically, the original, I don't know, thingamabob that came with the watch was the first thing that got, let's say, damaged with this watch. And so this technically belongs to this when I bought some replacement straps and stuff. And at that time, this wasn't torn yet. So all I did was take this out of that and I shoved it in here. So now I'm just going to do the reverse. See, I don't want to undo the screws again, so I'm just going to shove it. Hopefully I don't end up tearing it. Oh, fudge nugget. Yeah. Fuck. Oh, almost there. It can barely fit, but we're making it work. Hey, nice, nice. Let's wear a watch, or my watch. Hey, look, good as new. Nice. Works like a charm. Yeehaw. The time is out of sync, but whatever. Nice. Brilliant. Sheesh. Part 1, Chapter 1, done. Chapter 2. Right, I'm just gonna dispose of this somewhere and put it aside. Right, Chapter 2, Part 2. Boom. Boom. Alright, I'm just gonna turn on the aircon, because it is just so it's cooler. Oh, if you do have an aircon, by the way, if you have an AC, not the type that it's not accessible, of course, but you know, if you have your standard home sort of AC, do remember, it's important to get it cleaned at least once a year. Otherwise, you know, all that mold and stuff will be building up in the inside, and that's kind of gross. No one wants to breathe in moldy air. So yeah, just take note of that. It's not too bad here down under. It's like $75 for a unit, so $75 for a full, to fully clean one AC unit at a time. So, you know, if you have I guess if you, well, it's not bad. I guess you could, if you have only one AC, then boom, you know, you just pay for that. If you have many, then that's where it starts adding up naturally. Anyways, okay. Oop. I feel like I could do it myself, clean my own AC. However, I feel like it will end up as one of my, you know, I don't want to accidentally... It'll end up like how... it'll end up like my phone, you know, where I may accidentally break something, and I don't want to accidentally break something in the aircon. So I'm very likely to just, you know, pay someone to do it rather than me breaking my own thing. Anyways, what do I do here? I don't remember how I disassembled this. Accidentally clicked my mouse. Went to 3000 DPI instead of 6800, which is what I prefer. Alright, let's take out the batteries first. So I do know this still works because, if you go to radio, hear that? Yep, so it does work. So let's just disassemble it. I mean, remove the batteries. Boom. Keep it there. Right. Now, to actually disassemble it, I don't remember how I did it the last time. Okay, so I think I did it from the back end. So probably from here. Right. Let's get my handy screws. Which one? I don't want to use something too small, nor something too big. Well, dealing with something too small, not my problem. It's more, you know, using something that's a bit too big, you know? Typical me problem. Okay. Okay, none of these are the screws I need. None of them are necessarily as large as that. Never mind. Apparently every screwdriver size I have is too small. Never had to deal with that problem before. Alright. Let's use this other set. This set ain't mine. Just my buddy lent it over because he knows I was gonna fix my phone. So he was like, alright, let me hand you my cool tool set. Just, you know, in case you encounter another stripped screw or whatever. See, these are cool because you can hold the top here and then just spin the body, which is really sick. This. Right. One. Oh, hopefully they're all of the same size, the screws and what have you. Anyways, how's it going, dude? I'm assuming it's like, what? It would be 7, 8, 8:39, it'll be 9 AM for you. Hopefully you've had a good breakfast. I don't know if you're the type to grab breakfast when you get to work or something, or you just pre-make your own breakfast. I don't want to accidentally break this. So, there is some resistance in this part. Oh yeah, there's another screw. Almost forgot about that. Hey, okay. So the small one, chat, because I will forget, in case I forget. Small one goes here, 2 large ones goes there. Alright, let's proceed. Hey! Oh shit, I almost ripped it apart. Look at that! That's the inside of my cassette player. And that right there is the rubber band I was talking about earlier. The hair tie that I used as a substitute cassette belt, tape belt. So I'm just gonna... There you go. The problem I had last time with this little thing was it would play my cassette. However, it would play it in a... You know when you've got those slow motion effects in TV where, one, it's slow and the pitch is lowered, so it's like, how are you? Like that. That's what it sounds like. So, I reckon it's just something to do with a belt. I mean, I looked it up, and apparently that could be the main issue. not guarantee it is the main issue, but it could be one of the main issues. Alright, let's just checking, making sure everything's running a-okay and nothing is at a point of crashing. Nice. Okay. Ooh. So I've got about 100 of these. The thing is, I don't know which is the proper one to use. So I'll be honest, I didn't do much research on this. All I know is that okay, so I think the way people do it is they do this and then they see the length to see if it's enough. So if this ain't enough, I may go for... Alright. See, we want it tight, but not too tight. Maybe this will work? Nah. Let's go for something like... So I did do some research. So when people do a measurement, they usually measure it... They, like, fold the actual band and then measure point to point, radius to radius. So this should work. Hopefully. Alright, let's give it a bit of a go. Okay, let's examine what it actually looks like. Yeah, so not sure if it's obvious on the screen. Maybe I'll turn it the other way. What's the best way to display this? Yep. As you can see, there's like a sort of notch in the inside over there. That's where the belt is supposed to go. So that's what I'm gonna do. Just trying to be careful here as to not tear the actual wiring and stuff, because I have nothing to replace the wiring. Nice, it's in. Now I just need to stretch this over to the other side. Where's the other side actually go? Okay. Hopefully this works. Add this to my arsenal of cool things that I own and or fixed. It'll go well with my CD player, my old camera from the 2000s, and my other camera from the 1970s, which I recently got, which is one of the things I will show later. I got a camera, a Pentax camera from the 70s. I believe it's from the 70s. It looks like it's from the 70s. It feels like it's from the 70s. Not that I've been around during the 70s. Or less. Anyways, okay. See, I don't want there to be a twist in the actual thing, the actual belt, so I'm just gonna try to keep it its position as much as possible. Fuck. Right, let's grab this. Hey, okay, that kind of counts. Hey, I think that's it. I think so. Not sure if we have to actually flip it. It is a bit twisted, the actual belt. It's not too obvious, I think, on camera. So I'm gonna try to just flip it on my end. It's a bit fiddly, but we'll make it work. Okay. Yeah, I don't. It's a bit twisted. Back, I don't like that. Alright, we'll do it again. Fuck. Oop. You know what? I have an idea. I'll put it here in the little tiny one first, and then put it in the mega one. Mega. Okay. Whoop. Back. Got it. Shit. Sorry. Got it. See, I don't like how it opens up that way. I want it to maintain its fixed position in a way. Right. Capture this. Whoopsie daisy. Ah! No, my thing! Okay. Oop, 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 oop. I'm gonna... Okay. Careful with this. Don't damage it. Twist it one way, twist it the other. Okay. Come here. Right. I may need something to support the backside. Shoot. Nice. So this is it. Nice. Okay, now I just need to twist it the other way, I think. And not really. Okay. You can use this. I feel like it doesn't matter if the tape belt itself is twisted, you know, because it's gonna twist at the end of the day anyway. That's all that... Back! That's all that matters, is to get it twisted. Alright, if I actually hate this. Okay. Nice. Hey, look! Got it. Hopefully it ain't too tight, but I think that would work. So, I'm gonna put this back somewhat delicately. Not sure if it's worth screwing it in. Possibly, just so it doesn't fall apart as I'm testing it out. Alright. Right. Is it magnetic? It is not magnetic. That's unfortunate. Use my little tweezers to place it. Hey. Okay. Oop. Okay, that is smaller than the rest. Right. Zip. Zip. Oh, Lord Jesus. Hey! Got it. Can I zoom this further in? Or, hold on. Oh. It's already zoomed in as much as possible. Yeah, as far as possible, so leave it as is. Actually, I'll just lower this. Hey. There you go. Ah. Alright. That should at least hold it in place enough. Now the question is, will it play? So, batteries here. Batteries here. Alright, I'm gonna grab a cassette tape. Alright, got a cassette tape that I got from Amazon. It's not a legit Ado cassette tape, but it was worth it. Okay. So, nice. So, hopefully... So that it's in... Currently, it's in tape mode. Not sure if you can see it. There it is. It currently is in tape mode. So that should be fine. Volume, increase it. And then let's just play it. Okay, it's... Hold on. Okay. Okay, so now it's a bit too fast. That's no good. Now it sounds like a chipmunk. Okay, we might have used too tight of a belt. And interestingly, it only goes forward, not backward. So do I need to buy my own, like, rewinding thing? That's a bit gammon. Anyways, okay, so... Turns out that the belt we have is a bit too tight. Because... now it's too fast. So that's no good. Alright. Assemble it again. Ah, damn. Alright. Here we go. Part... 2 again. So how do we do this? There you go. Oop. Okay, let the camera refocus. Yeah, let's go. Nice. So that's too tight. Oop. Yep. Whoop. Careful there. Turn around. Alright. This belt, too tight. So that size will not do. We need something a bit, just a tiny bit longer. So from my, I'll just randomly choose one. I feel like this would be, oh shit. This would be larger. Is it larger? It's only remotely larger. How about this one? Not sure if that's larger than the other two. Seems like it's of the same size. So I might let's grab this one. Okay, that's significantly longer. I wish I kept the old belt, just so... Wait, I think I kept the old belt. I might be able to compare sizes and stuff, or diameters. If I kept it. I might have kept it for a bit, and then I decided to throw it away. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, let's use this anyway. Okay, so this should be better, hopefully. Yeah, let's do... It's definitely easier to do the big one first, and the small one later. Sweet. Cool. Nice. We'll do this. Oh, I should just pinch it by the... I was gonna say pinch it by the tip, but oh well. Nice. Got it. I feel like I need another pair of tweezers just for this. Which I do have. Nice. So, it twists. Let's test it out again. Okay. Should be okay. Let's test it out. So this goes this way. This goes the other end. Ah! Got it, I think. Nothing? Hello? The hell? Oh. Because I'm a dumbass. I actually removed the tape. No wonder there was no music. There you go. Okay, so now that's too slow. Jesus, okay. So, we were too... whatchamacallit? We were too fast, now we're too slow. So... Oh, I should have removed the batteries first. Lest we shock ourselves or whatever. Okay, so... Okay, back. So this is definitely too small. This guy right here. And this one is probably... Yeah, it's larger than this, but not as large as the one we have right now. So, let me remove this. I'm gonna grab my second pair of tweezers. Is it a pair of tweezers or just tweezers, you know? Does tweezers get the same treatment as jeans or underwear? Where it's a pair, you know, kind of like scissors, a pair of scissors? Because technically, a tweezer, you know, tweezers is just one thing. Well, I guess it's two things just glued together, really. So I guess it is a pair. Too large, too small. Like this one right here, the inner one. So perhaps this will work, hopefully. Down, 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 down. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. Whoop. Whoop. Got it. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. Got it. Okay. So, testing it out again. Test 3. Have we reached the Goldilocks zone? Who fucking knows? Hopefully. Cassette's still inside. Is it? Yep, cassette's still inside. Let's test it out. Okay, still slow. Okay, that's crazy. So that's still too slow. Let's fast forward a bit to a new song. Yeah, nah. Okay. Perhaps I should screw it in before trying it out? Oh, yeah, I think I know why. There you go. That should be better. Too slow, I think. Yep. Still too slow. Alright. Yikes. Alright. Let's try another belt. Okay. Oop. Okay. So not these two. So yeah, I'll have to go with this one. If that's too fast and this is still too slow, surely the one in between is what will work best. I mean, one would assume so. Alright, that sucks. Grab my other pair of tweezers. Puta madre. Alright. Hi. This work. Damn it. Oh, God. Come on. Hey! Ugh. Nice. Alright. Alright, I think it's best if I actually just use a screwdriver just to fix this in place so it doesn't move around too much and so to ensure I put the battery in correctly. So we'll just lightly put it in. Fuck. Whoop. That screw went down the wrong hole. Okay, nice. Just a tiny bit. Nice. Just enough so it doesn't move around and I can put the batteries in correctly. Oop. Alright. What, fourth time's the charm? Okay, that's still slow. Okay, that's still slow. Okay, interesting. How is it that this was too fast, and yet one size above it, or over it, is suddenly too slow? So these are of the same size. I'm not sure if this will work. Let's try this one. It's of the same size as well, I think. How about this one? That is definitely larger. Not what I wanted. How about this one? Whoop. That is definitely smaller. Whoop. Okay, let's not mess up the order of things here. Okay, so let's rearrange this. That's a bit larger. Oop. Yup, 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 yup. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. Okay, so I'm getting distracted. Alright. Well, we'll have to try this one. Like this one right here. Alright. Back to the drawing board. Go back to the disassembly. Move this aside. Move this aside. Move this aside. This aside. How hard is it to find the right size? Okay. Oop! Batteries! Oh, I forgot about the screw. I almost broke it. Okay. So that still didn't work. Let's compare sizes again. Drag it here on the right side, above the timestamp. Oh yeah, that's definitely stretched. Okay. Yeah, let's try this little one again. Nice. See, this definitely feels tighter. It's more elastic, this one. Okay. See if this works. Battery. Oop! Damn it. Right. 1, 2. Ugh. Play. Oh. Forgot to actually put the tape in. Right part. What is this? Attempt number 5? Or 6? I wasn't counting. We play. Come on. Okay. Alright. Alright. Too fast. Again. Right. We need to truly apply the binary search method here. So we've, you know, go with a midpoint between the two, the upper bounds and the lower bounds that we've established. Alright. Do, 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 do. Alright. Ah! Didn't mean to click my settings there. Damn. Do, 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 do. Okay. So, let's take this off. So, this outer one, too slow. Inner one, too fast. So I need something that falls in between. So let's try stretching both out. So this length, too fast. This length, right? Let's actually, let's see. We're just start here. Let's measure it. Stay put. So, yeah, pretty much more than halfway through the screwdriver. Too fast. Just under. Too fast, and the other one was too slow. So it means the length must be till here. This point right here. If we were to use, you know, if this one's too fast here, the other one is too slow here, then this must be the Goldilocks zone, right? So let's try this one. Stretch it out. Stretching. Okay, this may be the perfect size. It's exactly what I said. Okay, try this one. And if it is the perfect size, actually, let's see what its length is. Yeah, it's just a bit longer than the distance between the two radii. Yeah, okay. Hopefully this is the right speed then. Nice. Spinning, spinning, spinning. Hopefully there's not much resistance. Alright. Here we go again. Attempt number 6 now? Let's say number 6. So, batteries. Oh. My cassette's still inside? Is it? Yep, cassette's still inside. 6 times the charm. Okay, that was the end of this song, so I'm gonna wait till the next song. Hello, song. Alright, I'm waiting for the next song. Oh, we're getting closer! It's still slow. This is supposed to be at least half a speed faster? The true test will be the voice quality. Yep. Nah, still too slow. No! God damn it. But it's still faster than this belt right here. So we are getting there. Okay. Frick. Right. Here we go again. So, opening it up. Belt sizes, belt sizes. So it is between this one and this one, right? So, this latest one we've tried, let's measure its length or stretch pretty much here to there. The other one was up till here, so we want somewhere in between, something like that. And we know last time that that one was nearly the same as the distance between radius to radius. So maybe we do need to get something that's more exact. Ah. God damn it. Okay, fuck. That's too long. Nope. It won't work. As we know, this was a bit too slow. So this goes inside. Now this is a bit too fast. Definitely not this. Okay. Nope. Not at all. Right. It's not necessarily radius to radius. And that's already a bit too fast. Let's compare this and this. They're nearly the same size, though. And yet one is slow, one is fast. Okay, let's try this one. I feel like this will still be a bit too large. As you can see, it's not necessarily radius to radius. Neither it's this, and yet it was too fast. Let's try this one. Okay, let's try this one. I'm feeling somewhat confident. Oh, I think the music stopped. Ruh-roh. Yeah. Where's my... Oh. Is that the silly with the... We'll play this. Silly with the cherry on top, Boza Nova playlist. Is this Nintendo at least? Ooh. Okay. No thoughts. Had empty. Nintendo cheerful music to make you happy like Yoshi. Nintendo upbeat and chill video game music. We'll do that. Add it to the queue. Alright. Alright. Which rubber band were we using? Alright. Not this. This is too large. That's too large as well. Try this one? If not, we're gonna put it in the reject pile. I should really organize this by what's a reject, what's not a reject, so I don't accidentally try the same... Wait, I already have a rubber band here. Hey, I did already start doing something. Nice. Fuck. Sorry. Yep. Okay. Flippin' heck. Alright, this is just a cassette tape. Now imagine the actual phone itself. Alright. Nice. Got it. This already feels rather tight. Maybe it's the way the band itself folds on itself. The more folds it has on itself, the faster it becomes. Not even gonna screw it in. Just gonna... Hey, can I remove this? Alright. Yeah. Okay, come on. Come on. You know you want to get out. Come on, really? Okay, why is it stuck? Okay, so righty tighty, lefty loosey. Here we go. Patience, young Padawan. Oh, fuck me. Alright, I'm just gonna do this. Push. Okay. Come on, just get out of here! Alright, this is dumb. Alright, come on, little guy, get out of there. Fuck, alright. Good. Alright, keep this in place. Attempt number, what, 7? It'll still be too fast, I reckon. Right. Nap, voice is still too deep, speed a bit too slow. So, that ain't it, Chief! Here we go again. Okay. Looks like we're gonna be here a bit longer than I thought, so it's, let me do something. It's fixing my cassette player. Boom. Let's see if it worked. Yes, okay, cool. Alright. Alright. These are the rejects, and this is too fast still. And if you do the radii test, the radius test, it is a bit longer than the... I'm gonna place it here. Yep. Sweet, okay. So, doing the radius test, it is longer than radius to radius, hence it's too fast. This is also, oh, it's close, but still too fast. On the other hand, this little guy, Whoop. 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 I think this was too fast, too slow, too slow, too slow, too fast. So if this is too fast, which is nearly radii to radii, How about this? Oh, this will definitely be too slow. Yeah, nah, can't do that. How about this one? Whoop. Ah. Hey, I think this might work. This is like radius to radius exactly. Hopefully it's not too fast. I feel like it will be anyway. Maybe I just need to stretch it out, you know, like do a bit of that to get it to work. Nice. Oh, not nice. And it didn't get in. Hold on. Press it along the center. Nice. Back. Keeps sliding down. Okay. I gotta do this carefully, lest I damage it any further. Oh, got it. Got it. Nice. Oh, not nice. I don't got it. I got it. Nice. Whoop. Ooh. I think this will be a bit too tight. Because that is a stretch that I feel. Yeah. That's... Hopefully it's not too tight. That's what she said. Alright. Oop. Battery in. Their battery in. Fuck. Ooh. It's a bit open there. Guess that's still inside. Cool. Let's test this out. Test number 8. Okay. Slow? Okay, if that's still too slow, then I must go smaller. Alright. I thought I couldn't anymore, but okay. I don't know, it seems a bit variable. Doesn't it? Like, I knew one of these belts were fast, and suddenly all of them seems to be slow. Yeah, surely it has something to do with the twisting. With how the belt twists on itself. Not sure. But if that's too slow, the slow pile is... let's put the slow pile over here. Bottom there. That means we need something smaller. Perhaps one of these ones above. Now let's give this a bit of a stretch. Let's see how this measures radius to radius. Now this is... Oh, this is actually a bit under. A bit of a millimeter or two shorter than the radius. Radius to radius length. This I feel like it's getting closer. Like radius to... This doesn't necessarily reach the radius. Okay, let's see. Try this other one again. I don't want to give it too big a stretch. Yeah, that's way under the radius. It's not gonna work. Yeah, nah, that ain't gonna work. If this is too slow... So that's too slow, right? And that's... a millimeter beyond, longer than the radius length. Surely... Now this might work, but it's like it's... Whatever is the excess of this one is what this one is lacking. So... a bit too big. Too large. Too small. Way too small. So it's between these two. Okay. This is the closest one we have for a radius to radius size. Perfect radius to radius size. Alright. Or length. Ah, fuck. Shit. Oh, yeah, that's stretch. I can feel it stretching. Now, this better be, at the very least, a bit too fast. I'm getting sick of all of these belts providing me with slow results. With slow playback, I mean. Okay. Tuck it in that side. Make sure it's closed and flush. Closed and flush. One over here. Whoop. Another one over here. Right. Test number, what, 8? Hopefully it works. Tape still inside. Beep, play. Okay. There. It gave out. Oops. Alright, now there is no playback. That's terrible. Terribly unfortunate. Okay, hold on. There you go. Now if I play it again, volume at its highest. Alright, now I'm getting no playback. Ooh! Maybe I should have screwed it in. Ooh! Hold on. No way that's the tape's over. Shit, I think I fucked it up again. Okay. So. Ah! It got tangled! My tape! Ah! My tape! No! Okay. It's fine. Fine. We can recover. We can recover. It is not torn. Alright. Can I twist this? I can. Nice. Gotta take this. Oh. This is how I accidentally tore one of my other cassette tapes. Home video cassette tapes. So I gotta be careful. Ooh. You know? The more I fiddle around with the cassette tapes, I better understand why people, you know, eventually moved on from it. As charming as it is, it is a bit fiddly. Nice. Nice. Got it fixed. Woo! I screwed myself over there. Alright. Ah! Okay, it fell apart. Maybe I should have screwed it in. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna trust the safety screw. Alright, put it in. Not too tightly. Hey! Surely this will work now. Oh, no batteries. Duh. How? How is that still too goddamn slow? Bro! I tried everything! Right, let's go to the extreme end. Let's go for a small one. Alright, so... y'all are too large. You're too large. We'll try the small one. Alright, large one away. Right, too large. Yep. So we have 2 candidates. We'll try old mate who's small over there first. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. At this point, it's just trial and error, really. Okay. Unless it's not necessarily the belt drive. Maybe it's more of a physical issue. So, if this is too slow, this should be just okay. Now, God forbid this be a bit too fast. Yeah, I feel like this will be too fast. It almost has the same diameter as this wheel. Oh yeah, this takes like a lot of effort just to stretch it. So I might go for something a bit larger. Whoop. Yep. Alright. Ding, 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 ding. Nice. Okay, this better goddamn work. Puh. Hair in my mouth. Attempt number... Who's keeping count? 9? Maybe I do need to fully screw this in. Nah, I don't think that will affect it at all. I'm just overthinking it. Alright, 3, 2, 1. How? How is that slow? Okay, maybe I need to give it a bit of a percussive repairs. There you go. Alright. That's making no difference whatsoever. Alright, let's go for the teeny tiny one then. This guy right here. You would think the smaller the belt, the faster it might play, unless the tension between the two wheels is actually slowing it down. So I'm getting the inverse of what I expected, you know? Instead of the tape being slower, it's actually... Because instead of the tape being faster, it's actually slower. Alright. So, if this right here... It needs to be able to spin fast enough. The tension needs to be just right. So, of our 3 candidates, this is still too slow. And doing a bit of the stretch test. Fuck. It's nearly radius to radius, which is still too slow. So this one that's slightly less should be faster. Because this one is definitely too slow as well. Fuck it. Oh, fuck, that is tight. That is a stretch. Fuck. Ah! Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god, did I hit the wire? Ooh. Ooh, hopefully I didn't. Hopefully I didn't. Okay. Oh. God, if I had damaged the wire, it's all over. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No. Oh, don't tell me I actually damaged the wire, did I? Oh, hold on. No audio feedback. Why? I do hear some static. Oh, did I end up damaging the wiring? I better not have. Okay. Dude, if I accidentally actually damaged it, god damn it. That's all I can say. No, so it's... I didn't necessarily damage it because... as you can see, the wires are still here. Right, they're still intact. Could I, perhaps, do this, do this... Sorry, do this... Oop, 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 oop. Trying to... Okay. I'm trying to play it while it's somewhat disassembled. So it's going to be a bit of a tricky situation to be in. Oop. Shit. Okay, so I put the batteries in place, as you can see, just so I can actually experiment with it. So if I play this, okay, it's not spinning at all. No spins. The red light here indicates that it's playing. Yeah, so is it too tight then? I think this is too tight. Now it's spinning. Okay, so this was too tight. Right. Okay. Okay, so... I'm not sure if you can hear it, but bzz, there's a bit of a buzz. Okay, there. This part is spinning. Yeah. So with this one, it's too tight. It refuses to spin. So yeah, that means the inverse is true. The tighter the belt, the slower it becomes. So I actually need to go looser, but not too loose. Right. Interesting. So that means maybe I need to pull up one of the larger sizes again. So this is too small. This is too small. So this should be just right. Right, let's do this. Let's try the little one first. Oop. 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 Christ almighty. Oh, wait! Do I need to... Okay. See this? Do I need to be putting it there? For extra tension to actually make it work? Okay, no, I don't think so. Because if I click it, it doesn't really move. If I free this, though... Look! There! Okay. I'm gonna do this. Now it's stuck. If I do this, though... Okay. So that's still slow. Perhaps doubling up will work? Maybe? What if we double up? Okay, let's try doubling up. Okay, that's too large. Yeah, let's try attaching a loose one as well. Perhaps we get... I'm not sure if this will help at all. Hopefully it does. But I think there's only space for one belt at a time, unfortunately. So... Ooh, Alright, yeah, no, I can't fit two at the same time. So... This is still slow. This one may be too tight, but I think this will work. I think, okay. Right, let's do this. I think I've figured it out. Okay, it is tight though. Tight AF. Hey! Got it. So. See that? Not sure if you can hear the sound. I'm gonna shut up. Still slow. Again, this makes me want to double up the tape. So, maybe I need to go looser. Maybe I need to go the opposite direction. So, I need a size larger than that. Maybe this? I think they're the same size though. Yeah, those two are the same size. Fuck. It's weird because I feel like I'm going one step forward, one step back. I'm either too slow or too fast. Never just right. So these are too fast, these two. This last one right here pretty much prevents any movement, any spinning. So I can't use that. This likewise prevents some spinning. So I need to go slightly larger than these. Maybe this? Not sure. These two are nearly the same size and they will end up with the same result. This is a bit too large. Let's see. Try this one. Same size? It's pretty much the same size. This is just a size over. Yeah, they're the same size. This is size. That's the same size. Same size, same size. Same size. Now this is too large. Where does this fit? It sort of fits in with the rest of these. Larger than this. Fits with this. Running at the wrong RPM, perhaps? Maybe. Yeah, it's definitely running at the wrong RPMs. It's just, I don't know if I should go longer or shorter in length. Because if I go short enough, like with these ones, it stops moving. Because I guess it's too tight for it to move. I go with these, it's still too loose. This is too loose. And this is very much loose. This pretty much falls between this and this. Let me just regather these for a better representation. As you can see. So I feel like this should work. If not, I'm going to double it up. So I'm just going to move these aside. Try this again. I tried putting two belts at the same time. Didn't necessarily get the results I wanted. Yeah, see, this is like, it's tight, but it's not too tight. There's not too strong a resistance. Okay, do this. It's a bit slow, I think. I'm just waiting for the actual lyrics and stuff. Wait, I think I got it. Wait, I think this is it? Wait, I think. Hold on. Hold on. I'm waiting for the chorus. Oh, okay. This is the closest we've ever been to the actual pace of it. Hold on. Okay. I think we got it. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Stop freaking out. Oh my god, I think we got it. I think we got it. Okay, 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 okay. So, okay, I'm gonna turn back the tape. Fuck, there's a lot to turn back. Oh right, I forgot people have side A's and side B's. I forgot that that's how people do it. So we can okay, this is side A. This is side B. Okay, we'll play it this way, then fast forward it. Oh. Give me a second. I think we've achieved ideal speeds. I think we've achieved ideal speeds. We just need to test it out. It sounds slow, but at least the pitch of the voice sounds okay. Alright, we're gonna fast forward till we reach the end of the tape, and then we're gonna run it back. Okay, that explains why there's no rewind feature. Because technically, people just flipped the cassette and then played backwards. That's amazing how that works. You know, you have got one set of music running on one side, and then you just flip it, and suddenly it's playing another set of sounds. Okay, let's see. Alright, I have no idea which direction it's going in. This better work. At the very least, we know that the size is between these and these. Ah! And this. Okay, so definitely not that, but between these two. But surely, not every one of these are of the same radius, right? Surely? Like if I were to, I don't know, we'll use this glue as a reference point. So this one is up to this part of its label. Oop. Same length, same stretch. Oh no, this is actually a bit longer, just slightly so. Nah, it's same length. How about this one? A bit shorter, I think? No, same length. Same length. Yeah. Okay, so I believe the tape is still gone. Let's check it out. Okay, we're definitely consuming this one side. We're so close to victory. I wish I could see the insides, you know? See how far it's gone? And nearly 2 hours just for this one thing. Well, I guess we took 10 minutes to eat, 10 minutes to do the watch, that's 20. So 1 hour is 50 minus 10, 1 hour 30 in total to try to fix this. To be fair, we were trying to determine which one is the correct belt size. Done. That's one cassette side done. Next. Flip, side B. Alright. I hear nothing, but static. Volume's at its highest. Did I set it correctly? I did. Yeah. Okay. We've got the thicker side here now on the right side. So it should work. Lights on. Okay. I think it's working. Okay, so we're gonna look up that song now and play it to see if we got the proper speed. Sounds worse? A bit crackly, but I think the speed is okay. So, hold on. Where is that? Where can I find that song? Which album was this? Utatemita. Yeah, I don't know. Utatemita? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it would be. Yeah, I don't know. Utatemita. This something. Then album. Yeah, okay. Ado Utatemita. Okay, speed is good, but cracky. Yeah, I think that's just how. It's just cracky through the mic, but IRL, it's not too bad. So, hold on. Okay. Let me just play around with my... Okay. Make sure this doesn't get fucking stricken down. Let me just... So, desktop audio 2 will be number 5. Okay, I'm going to turn off my browser. Turn this on. So, this shouldn't go through YouTube, but Twitch is fine. Okay. That's not that song. Which song is the... Okay, which is the first song of side B? Let me just verify. Okay. I wish I could read it. I'll try. Oh, wait. Oh, it's in katakana, which should be easier then. So it's like... What's the name of the first song? I'll try to guess it. Something run. Something run. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't recognize the first one. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not villain. It's not kawaii kute gomen. Okay, so it's before Unravel. Hold on. So that's Dried Flowers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this should be 6. Is this saying villain? Oh, it's villain. Yeah, villain. Okay, so that's the speed of it. Damn, you can read now? Awesome. Oh, the katakana is easy enough, and the hiragana. It's the kanji that's a bit harder. Okay, so that's how it's supposed to sound. As you can, that's how it's, that's the speed. So let's play it from my cassette player. Oh, duh! I actually removed the tape. Dumb. Okay, I think we got it. We actually got it. Hold on. Okay. Okay. We'll skip to that part. I'll try to sync it with the actual music. Okay. I'm like maybe 1% slower. There. Okay. Playing from my end. Okay, now I'm listening to the actual song. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Ooh, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. So close. Ooh. Okay. I either stick with this or let me see. Can I connect this to my whatchamacallit, computer and play audio there? Not sure. I'll try using my speaker. Give me a second. Okay, right. Got myself a speaker. Let's test this out. Okay. Putting it through here. All right. This better work. Okay, we are getting there. Okay, it's closer, but not quite there, which means we have a ways to go. Okay, so how do you do this? Right, nice. We need to disassemble this. There you go. Okay, so too small, a bit too wide. So this is nearly the perfect size, which, oh, look at that. It's just a tiny bit bigger than that. We need something in between those. Yeah. So this is, how does it compare to this? Exact same size. God damn it. We almost need just like a millimeter, like a millimeter less in diameter to get it right. So that's, fuck, that's an exact match. That's too large. Too large. Okay. We need somewhere between these two. Slow, just right. We need this little spot right here. I'm not sure if there's anything that necessarily fits that niche. Because these are too small. Alright, let's review. Outer one, nearly there. This one is a bit too tight, which will result in too slow of an audio. Oh, I've actually just been playing audio this whole time. Unintentionally. Alright. Back to Nintendo music. Okay. So. Too wide. Nearly right. Too tight, hence slow. So we need something in between. Now if you measure the radius to radius length with this, yeah, just a bit beyond the radius to radius length. While this one, okay, oop, my camera's wires in the way. Well, this other one, shit, I lost track. Oop. Well, this one, it's closer, but still far. Ay, Demi. Too far. Again, I need something in between, which is annoying. Because these are all the same size. Right? So, yeah, that's maybe just a tiny bit smaller. But they're mostly the same radius in my opinion. Okay, maybe it's just a bit tinier because it fits inside. Alright. So, do we have anything better than that? Not sure. Let's try this one. Maybe. Nah. It's still too small. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Like, look at that gap in between. So, that's not it. Oop. That's still a significant gap as well. But this one. This one is a bit too large. What if I need to go somewhat larger? Okay, hold on. So I think they are of the same size. So if these are the same size, these two are of the same size? Yep. What if I do double that? Increase the tension by a tiny bit. Or do I go slightly larger? Let's see. Okay, you could almost categorize them by sizes. So too small. Still too small. Nearly okay. And then finally, the large one. I wonder if by going larger, we're gonna get exactly what we need. Or it becomes a bit too loose then. Alright. It's gonna be shocking if the looser one was the way to go this whole time. That kind of disproves my entire line of thinking this whole time, where the tighter, the better, the faster. Yeah. Did I remove the tape? I did not. Surely remove the tape. Ah. Whoop. Tape's still, yeah, tape's still there. So this should play just right. Hold on. Oh, it is playing. I think I got it. I actually think I got it. Hold on. Let me just try to fix this in place. Properly. Okay. Nice. Give me a second. I think that's it. I'm just waiting for the chorus. Okay, there's that. Now if you listen to the chorus. Okay. Okay, playing this again. Okay, still too slow? Or a bit, or closer? I can't tell. It sounds like we're close, but still not quite there? Do I go wider, like a wider belt then? No way. Okay. That's the pace of my cassette. I think it's the same speed. Okay, I'm gonna consider that fixed. I think that's actually working. I'll try it out with my headphones. Give me a second. Or my speaker. I think it works. I'll have to do a test of it later. So if the song is 3 minutes 19 seconds long, it should have a 3 minutes 19 second playback on my cassette as well. That's what I would expect. So let's test it out. Okay, with my speaker. Oh, I'm gonna lower the volume a tiny bit. Yep, I think that's it. I think we've nailed it. Nice! Sheesh! Where's my celebratory sounds? Woo! Nice! Oh, was I doubling up on audio last time? Oop, I was. Ugh, yikes. Nice. Okay. Anyways, I think we fixed it. It's actually working rather well. Nice. So I'm just gonna turn off my speaker. And I'm gonna grab another pair of headphones. Alright. So I'm gonna try playing it through my these headphones of mine. These Persona-like headphones. Hey Tesla! How's it going, man? Good to see ya. Congrats, thank you. Only took me an hour and a half to get it right. All right, let's play. I'm gonna play through this. Give me a second. Okay. Yep. I think I got it. It's still like a tiny bit too slow, but it's almost unnoticeable. Oh, nice. Okay. I'm actually quite satisfied with that. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna listen to another song. Okay. It's nearly there. The only reason I can tell is because the second song that's playing, it's supposed to be faster and it doesn't sound as fast. But I'm quite satisfied with the progress of that. I might just do a I don't know. Is there I'm curious though. I'm nearly there. I sort of just want to commit to getting it correct. So, okay, let's have one more go. How are you doing anyway, Tesla? Hope you're doing alright. We're doing okay. Right. So this is nearly the perfect length, folks. Up. Sorry, doubling up in sound. There you go. Okay, so this is nearly the perfect length. Let's stretch it out. Grab it. That's nearly the perfect length. Beyond the radius, actually. Maybe it's diameter to diameter. Wonder if there's a slightly larger size than this, and if that works. Maybe that works, I'm not sure. So those are the same size. I need to grab a size larger. Are they the same size? Seems like it. Oh no, one is like slightly larger. Yep. We'll try the slightly larger one. Okay. Right. So, this should play. Ow. Done. That's the perfect speed. That's actually the perfect speed. Hell yeah! Nice! We got it! Sheesh! Okay, so... Alright. Before we finalize this, we need to take measurements of this. Alright, I'm just gonna do a loud marker for my audio. Boom. That way I know when I actually finish this. Okay, so what is the length of this? Like, relative to the actual cassette tape, right? So it's from radius to... it's not radius to radius, that's for sure. Diameter to radius, maybe? Let's go tip to... a few millimeters beyond the actual edge of this little circle. So... True. So that's its length, which is... Does someone have a ruler? Oh, I should have a ruler right here. Give me a second. Alright. Hopefully this is a metric ruler. Okay, so... Not sure if it's gonna be too seen. Ooh, these lights are too bright. I'll readjust the lights, maybe? Yeah. Alright. Hopefully it's not too bright. But its length is... nearly 8, so beyond 8 millimeters. 8.5, it seems? Probably 8.5? So, assuming 8 is here... Okay, let's do this. It is a bit hard to estimate, actually. Estimate? Yeah, let's say... 8.5, nearly. Yeah, 8.5, it seems? Millimeters? Of length? When stretched out. Okay, so 8.5. 8.5 is our golden number here, which... So what's the length between radius to radius? Surely there's some sort of ratio to this, right? And this is only 6? Okay, so I'm assuming 6 to... So plus 2.5? So an inch longer. 2.5 millimeters is an inch. 2.5, that's an inch. So, whatever the size of this is, radius to radius, plus an inch. So I'm gonna get myself a proper ruler. Right, finally got a ruler with both imperial and metric. As much as I'd prefer to use the metric system, maybe for, in this instance, just maybe the imperial measurements will work out better. Actually, no, that doesn't work out better, because that's what? 3 and... Nearly 3 and 1, 2, 3, 4... 3 and 5/16 of an inch, which is just terrible. So let's not deal with that. So this is precisely 9. Let's round it up to 9. Yeah, let's say it's 9 centimeters, more or less. Nearly 9. More like, okay, let's not stretch it too much. Yeah, it's 8.5. 8.5 centimeters. Or sorry, yeah, 8.5 centimeters, correct. To 8.5 to 6. So yeah, it's 2.5 centimeters more. So yeah, the proper belt length would be 2.5 centimeters more than the radius to radius distance. Interesting. Today I learned. I wonder if that holds true for every sort of cassette player. It'll be neat, be interesting if it is. Ow. Okay. It keeps sliding on itself, I don't like that. Right. Oop. Right, now let's put it back together. Right, we got it working. Sweet. I actually gotta put it back first, because I removed it to do some math, to do some measurements. Alright, stretch this out. Music's a bit too loud, I think. Nice. Oh! Sweet beans. I'm gonna take this out. Take this out. Screw this in. One final test to ensure everything is a-okay and alright. Nice. Good. I'm happy with that. Alright. Sweet. Let's screw it in. Right, that's the end of part 2. Electric Boogaloo. Repairing the... or swapping out the belt drive. Very nice. Very nice. What time is it? Oh, 1600. Not too bad. Another day, another thing repaired. Yeehaw. Sweet, that works. Now I can buy myself more audio cassettes, which is Pog. Oh, goddammit. So hard to do it with my left hand. I should really do things more with my left hand, just so I can build up strength in my left hand and left arm. Because my left arm is only half as strong as my right arm. Because I did a bit of an experiment when I was in the gym, I think like a week ago. Tried curling 10 kilos with my right arm, I could do 7. Tried curling 10 kilos with my left arm, I could only do 3. And it didn't even hurt. After 3, it just would not lift anymore, you know? So, and then on my second set, I did what? I think probably around 4 reps with my right arm, and then 2 reps with my left arm. So again, that proves my point. That kind of proves that my left arm is only it's only half as strong as my right arm. Nice. I'm quite happy with this. The results of this little adventure. Is this still the Nintendo playlist? It is. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Have you all been playing the Mario Kart 8 game? Sorry, not Mario Kart 8. Mario Kart World game. You know, for those who own the Nintendo Switch, of course. If you don't own a Nintendo Switch, then the question is really not relevant to you. If you have been playing it, how was it? Pretty cool, pretty good. I haven't played it at all because I don't have a Switch. And I can't really say I've seen a lot of people play it since you know, despite putting on a live stream of someone playing it, it was just background noise. Because it was a Japanese stream, so I couldn't really understand it anyway. Nice. Cool. I'll tuck that away. Sheesh! Alright. Okay, now, time for the main event! It's time to fix the phone. Alright. So, I'm gonna do a bit of housekeeping here for a bit. Make sure my workstation is clean. Put this back. It's a very nice toolbox. Red and black. Nice. Okay. I got my 2 little thingamajig here. Tweezers. Now I'm gonna use the glue, so I'm gonna put it back. Right. We've got our little kit in front of us, which should be fine and dandy. I'm gonna put my cassette player away. And now it's time to replace this the motherboard of this bad boy. Let me just shut down my phone, lest I risk my device further. Right, shutting down. Shutting down. Right, time to open her up. Yeah. True, okay. No info that can dox me. Good. Let's pry the back open. Nice, there it is. I never glued it back together anyway, which is convenient. Just rip it open. Done. Okay, we're gonna save the camera right here. I'm gonna give it a wipe, actually. Do you have any sort of cloth appropriate for wiping down lenses? Aha! I do actually have said object. Now let's clean this up. Alright. Sweet. Okay. So, let's unscrew this bad boy. Okay. Let's see. What should be a good screw to use? I need a Phillips head one. They're not necessarily Phillips heads? Not sure. Are they? Okay, let's see. I need this one will probably do. I think so. Yeah, they should do. They should suffice. And doing these. Yep. Pretty easy. So there are 13 screws, 12 now since I removed one of them. The stripped screw has been removed. Actually, no, there are 13 screws on the top, and then 3 for the motherboard. Okay, so I'm gonna be putting the old screws here. Let me just zoom right in. Hopefully that's visible to y'all. Hopefully the autofocus doesn't fudge it up. Sweet, that's number 2. Right, someone keep count, because I'm gonna lose count. Okay, that's 3. That's 4. Fudge. Oop. Oop. 5. Nearly halfway there. Six. Whoop. Whoop. Ooh, it's magnetic. Nice. 7. Yep. We're more than halfway there. Sweet. That's 7 screws. Good, number 8 right here. Let's just fast track through this. It's magnetic anyway, which is good. 8. Whoopsie daisy. 9. 10. 11. Número 12. Okay, it's definitely more than 13 screws. I definitely overdid it in this part. Was it 13 or 18? So, hold on. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is 13. 13, 14, 15, 16. Oop, out of focus. Right, boom. Take this part away. Nice. So, oop, almost lost a screw there. Nice. Sweet. Okay, so let's take off our battery, which is over there. Use these tweezers. Just gently push it up. Nice. Don't want to damage it. Use my prying tool to pry the battery open. Move my mouse out of the way so I don't accidentally touch nothing. Wait, how's my stats? Okay, nice. Battery removed. I put the battery to my left. Sweet. Now, I need to transfer... well, I don't need the screws of the motherboard and all the other components. So, okay, let's raise this a bit so we can see more of our area. Right, so this is the old module. Let's say the old body. Now, we have to install the new motherboard on the new body. At this point, I'm pretty much assembling a new phone. So, alright. Yeah, at this point, I'm building myself a new phone. So, but then again, it's like the ship of Theseus or something. You know? If you were to repair a ship, and eventually through the years, all of its original parts have been replaced, is it still the original ship? Kinda like that. That's what we're dealing with. Okay, so here's the new motherboard. Nearly 1-to-1. Very nice. It should be 1-to-1. I would assume it's 1-to-1. And then got the over here the actual screen. Oop. Almost doxed myself. There you go. A Note 9 OLED. So, still in its bubble wrap, which is nice. So, here we are. We've got our main components. Here's the camera. Here's the thing that goes on top of it. Here's our battery. Now we're gonna be using the same screws that the motherboard is using on the new motherboard. And then we're gonna transfer all of the other critical components, such as the charging port and everything else. So in this instance, let's do this. So, let's disconnect. Let's get this closer then. Whoop. Just adjust my lighting. Yep, tampering the camera too much. There you go. I think it's alright. Okay, sweet. Just move my lighting. Okay, so where's my prying tool? To my right. There we go. Again, just moving my camera around. Make sure it's still detecting my face. Okay. Okay. Let's go. So, lower my monitor. Give me a second. Whoop. Okay. Nice. Let's do this. I'm not sure if I could pry that open. Seems like I should be able to pry that open, given that it's some sort of ribbon cable or what, or something similar. What can I pry it with? I'll try one of these things. Okay, here you go. Nice, got it. Pried it open. Pry this. Whoop, whoop, other side. Nice. Pried open. We'll try this thing then with the letter A on it. A bit more resistance on this little thing. What? Seems to be stuck. Actually, I'm going to take off my pen. And I'm going to take off the SIM card and SD card module. Boom. Pull that out. Sweet. Let's just pry this out. Feels like it's something that's pryable, given that there's like a ribbon cable in that as visible from that side. But it's hard. It wouldn't budge at all. So I may... I don't know if you can see it. Autofocus? No? It seems like I can pry it from that end right there, but I'm not too sure. There, got it. Pried it. Nice. So that's 2 parts. Not sure if I can pry this out. So there's definitely... There's 1 screw there to be removed. So, I'll let this autofocus. Do this. Focus. Right, so there's this 1 part there. That I have to remove. That's 1. Then screw number... There are 3 screws to this, so I'm not quite sure where the others are, but we'll find it. Right, let's start by prying everything else out. Nice. So this is the little camera. I'm gonna shove to my right side. Okay, so I'm trying to find if there's anything else worth prying. There's this part here. It blends in because it's color green, but I think, yep, you can open it up. Okay. Which means I should be able to just unscrew this and yank it out. So, let's see. So there's one here for the motherboard. I'm just gonna put the motherboard stuff in the center. 1. Coconut Mall? Yep, Coconut Mall. 2. This was where the strip screw was. It has now been it has since been removed and replaced by another screw. So that's 1. Any other screws worth removing? This one right here. In the top left portion. Sweet. So I should be able to pry the motherboard open. Doesn't seem like it's bound by anything else. I've removed all the little ribbon bits. I can take... Yes, so I should be able to pry it open. Not sure about this thing in my left... on the left side. Comparing it with this device. Okay, it seems to be the same. You've got this left thing here, this left thing here. Okay, alright, so that's good. Alright, let's pry this open. Nice. That should have been that easy last time. Oh. Sweet. Okay. So there's this that I haven't pried open yet. Let's pry it open. Nice. That's the other camera. Sweet. So I believe we have disassembled everything. So this looks like the camera unit. I wonder if it is a part of Definitely isn't a part of the new motherboard. Okay, so I'll put the motherboards aside for now. Let's get the actual OLED screen. Whoop. Don't touch it too much. Right, this is it. Already kind of touched the inside somewhere here, but regardless, cool. So, we got the old one to our left, the new one to our right. So, there you go. New one, old one. Put this, slide this across to the top. Nice. So, we want to pretty much transfer what we have here. Whatever possible we can transfer. We want to transfer it from here to there. So upon examining it, lower the camera, it seems like we can transfer this part, which I believe should be the camera or something. There are screws on it which we can just transfer from point A to point B. So this unit below, which I believe is the charging port, we can transfer from A to B as well. This side, well, it looks like we can transfer this part to this part right here as well. That's all I can identify right now. Everything else should be on it already. Okay, there's this J40 component. I don't know what component this is. Maybe I'm not sure if it's a speaker. Looks like we can transfer it from here to there as well, along with this part. It's going to be quite a arduous process. Now let's start with the obvious ones. The top part here. Now, is it possible for me to transfer it from here to there? Not sure. Okay. Okay, let me just magnetize my screws from my motherboard. Where can I put my motherboard screws? I'm going to put it on the other side here. Okay. Nice. Put the battery side. Alright, and this extra screw, I don't know where this came from. I'm going to put it with my motherboard screws. Right, so let's try to disassemble this. Not sure how this comes off though. Not even sure if it's possible to remove this little item and transfer it here. Surely I can just pry it. It doesn't seem to be screwed in whatsoever, so surely just a minor prying can get it. It seems to... I don't know what this is, maybe the speaker? Like the top portion speaker? Wonder if I can perhaps pry it from its position. Nah, I don't think so. Pretty fixed in place. Unless I can use a bit of a pointy end to actually just pry it up. Not sure. Let's examine. Okay. Okay. Trying to remove it, but to no avail. What if I... on the top. It's a bit hard to figure out how to remove this thing. Okay, not like I can just pick... Not like I can just pick that up. Maybe I should look up a video on how to actually take this apart. Okay. I wonder if it's dependent on other parts. Yeah, it seems like some of them are like... Not sure if they're bolted in necessarily, but I don't know how to actually take off some of these parts. I'll have to look it up. This is easy enough. Some parts seem to be glued in. Don't you think? Yeah, it seems like they're all glued in. Like, especially these things. which means I'll need some sort of heating element or heating pad to take it off. Interesting. Alright. Wonder if it's the perfect time to look up a video on how to replace a motherboard on this thing. Okay. And think. Yeah, it probably is glued in. I reckon the top part, this part, and the bottom part. I can remove the charging port though. I believe I can do that. Let's try it out. Nice. I'm gonna put it inside the thing. Sweet. So that's that. There's that. How do I actually pry it open? Yeah, there seems to be some resistance, which leads me to think that's actually glued in, which sucks. Could I take this off, perhaps? Right. Before I inadvertently fuck myself over, I'm gonna look this up. So... Right. Go into my good old YouTube. Right. Audio mixer. Okay. How to replace Note 9 screen. Right, let's see. Right, let's watch this video. Right, I just gotta be patient. Don't wanna fuck up my own device. Oh, we're actually gonna... Right. Let's see how this turns out for Old Mate. Oh, true, that's the headphone jack. Okay, so we can, in fact, with a prying tool, just gently pry this open. Gently is the key word. Ooh, I'm a bit afraid. Looking this over. Alright, let me watch that video again. How did my guy do it? Okay, he was really just prying it open. Not sure if he had to use a heat gun before that. I think he might have. Yeah, because it seems stuck for me, which seems to indicate that there is some sort of glue. Oh wait, got this part out. Nice. Whoop. Nice. Got it. I don't want to break it, so I gotta be careful. I think I may need to use a sort of... Yeah, it's glued in. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna need to use my little heating element. So, what does he say? Whoop. Yep, sounds like we gotta use our little heating thing. Okay, so yep. Because otherwise, I do feel like it's not gonna go anywhere. Yeah, this is like proper stuck over there, and I don't want to accidentally break my thing even further. It's already in a delicate state. And the fact that it doesn't even like nudge like that, yeah, it tells me that's probably should probably use my little heating tool. I can somewhat try it, but I don't want to risk it. You know what I mean? Okay. We can pry this open, I believe. Okay. Nice. Let's take this off slowly. Why does that need to be slippery? Where's my other tweezers? Right. Nice. Yeah, okay. Gonna need to use a heating pad. Okay, so this repair kit did come with a bit of a heating thing. I just need to find it. This. Wait, is it this it? No, these are wipes. Where did that go? It came with the kit. A little heating pad of sorts. I just need to find it. I wouldn't have lost it. Okay, so these are clean room wipers. Is it in my top drawer? Hopefully. Right, it's not in my top drawer. Second drawer? Give me a second. Where the heck? Yeah. Okay, so putting these aside, we got this thing, a magic self-heating pad. Simplified tech repairs. I have no idea how this works. Up to 80 degrees Celsius and lasts up to 1 hour. So, I need to find a proper place to actually put this down on, so it doesn't end up burning anything too valuable. Magic Self-Heating Pad is a heating product designed for the tech device repairs. Instructions, it doesn't really specify how it's used. Do not open if not attempting to use. So, do I just tear this open and then boom, it starts? Specification, heating temperature of the thing. Okay, it doesn't really tell me how to actually use it. Oh, sort of. Open and then, yeah, like you can kind of see it. It tells me to open the thing. Well, I guess we gotta open it up. I do need to find some place to put it down on. Something a bit more heat resistant. Maybe some ceramic plate? Give me a second. Get back! Alright, got myself a plate. That's where we're gonna put this little heating thing. I've never used this magic self-heating pad in my life, so hopefully it turns out okay. I'm gonna move a lot of my things to the side, just to make more space for me. That's my main stuff. This is the motherboard stuff. Cool. And this is the other stuff, which I'm putting aside. Wait, push it across. Okay. Sweet. And I still got my Sprite right here. I haven't drank my Sprite in a while, actually. Let me just have a bit of a drink. That's good. It's pretty good. Alright. Alright, let's do this. Okay, so this is the old device. I'm gonna place this on the new, 2 screws on the new one. That's for my little charging port. Okay, so I just rip this open. Cool, and it tells me to open it. Like to open the thing itself? Really? Yes, tell me to rip it open. Do I? Should I? See, I'm not sure about this. It feels powdery in the inside. Not powdery. But it doesn't feel... Oh, hold on. Oh, I do feel some of the heat. Hello? Oh yeah, that's warming up. Kinda. Interesting. So does it heat up under when exposed to oxygen? I feel like if I open this, the contents would be pouring out here. So I'm gonna look up how to actually use this. Whatchamacallit? What do you call it? Yeah. Magic self-heating pad. Okay, so how does one use this? Right, I'm looking at their website. I'm looking at a video. Watching a video right now. With the DIY enthusiast. Okay, command. Bring me to the part I want. Oh, we gotta wait 10 minutes for the pad to actually reach its ideal temperatures. Oh, okay. Oh, hello. So, wait around 10 minutes for the pad to reach its ideal temperature of about 80 degrees Celsius. Okay. And after 10 minutes, we can strip this part open. Right, so this is a sort of sticker. And then we stick this on the part that we want to heat up. Oh, I see, which in this case would be the top and the bottom. So we can have it here, and then have it here. Oh. Interesting. Alright, so we gotta wait at least 10 minutes for this bad boy to heat up. So 10 minutes, 1727 to 1737. 10 minutes? What can we do in 10 minutes? I have no idea. I guess I can do some cleanup. Alright, put this in the plate aside. That's my motherboard. Right. I'm gonna put this across the other side. Keep my battery with me. Toss this. Right. My workstation is more or less somewhat clean. Now we just need to wait, what, 10 more minutes before we can actually go ahead with the disassembly. So, apparently, this takes 10 minutes to heat up, so at around 1727, or sorry, 1738, we can peel this off, flip it over, and then put it on top of that. It definitely does feel warm. Yeah, it definitely does feel warm. It's interesting how this works. But yeah, we're supposed to just leave it for 10 minutes. So I'm just going to leave it here for 10 minutes. Hopefully it works. 10 minutes seem too long now that I think about it. So, I'm just gonna... I don't know what I'm gonna do. Perhaps I could take this opportunity to show you all the other things I bought. But then I feel like that really breaks the sequence of events that I had planned in my mind. Which is fix my things first and then, boom, unboxing of the other stuff. Besides, you know, if I don't want to cut my unboxing too short. You know, I don't want to be in the middle of it and then I realize, oh, I actually have to go fix my phone now, and then pause that so I can continue this, just to resume it later again. You know, the show and tell. Yeah, no, don't like that idea. So I don't know. Let's see what we can do in the meantime. Is there a quick Steam game we can play for 10 minutes? I don't know. Maybe we can. Oh wait. I should change the stream title. To part 3, fixing my stuff. The thing, I forgot. Where's the phone? Bloop. Nice. Nice. Alright. Yep. Good. Nice. Sweet. Alright. And now we still wait. Not sure if the temperature had changed at all. Doesn't seem like it had changed. Not sure if I should put it through the microwave or something. They definitely should not put it through the microwave. Definitely not. Simply tear open the package, and the pad will begin heating up automatically. So says the video. Wait around 10 minutes for the pad to reach its ideal temperatures of about 80 degrees Celsius, which is the temperature that the teapot usually boils my water to. Apply the pad directly to the area of the phone you want to disassemble. So, this part right here. But I gotta wait. So we gotta wait. Okay. Chat, it's not heating up. I don't think it's heating up. You know, I should just leave it. I should just leave it. Surely it'll heat up on its own. If not, I'm gonna have to borrow like a hair dryer from someone. Hopefully there is one available at home. Otherwise, I'm fucked. My repair project will have to be put on hold, which I don't like. Okay, let's see. Let's see, do you have any Steam sales going on? Okay. Oh wait, could I put a visual timer on my thing? My Sammy? Switch decks? Nope. How do I do this? FX visual. 10 minutes? Ah! No, kid. That's not what I meant. Bye, Elmo. Right. I'm gonna put text. We have a timer thing? That's not it. Whoop. Whoop. Surely I have a timer. Text box. Add existing. Oh, nice. Let's do that. Alright. Sweet. We got 9 minutes left. Cool. So, we need to find something to do in 10 minutes. This is going to be the longest 10 minutes of my life. I don't know what to do in the next 10 minutes. I can either play a short game or something. What game do I have? Let me check. Could I squeeze in a 10-minute Stardew Valley session? Maybe. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Do you have Stardew Valley installed? Or do I have... What can... Power Wash? Yeah, we'll do Power Wash. 10 minutes of power washing should be quick. Alright. We'll switch over to a game then, in the meantime. Yep. Oh! Oh, hello there! Oh, hello! You know, I. Hello, how's it going? How are you? Thanks for the follow there. Alright. We got 7 minutes left before this heating pad is supposed to will be 80 degrees Celsius, so let us kill some time by power washing. If only I could figure out how to actually switch to that scene. Okay, got it. Give me a second. Yeah, bloop, bloop. Power wash. Hopefully it works. How do I do this? Transform, reset transformation. Bloop. That's too large for the game. Ugh. Hold on. Oh, my scene is too big. Are you a robot? Yes, I'm a robot. I happen to be inhabiting a flesh suit, hence you could see arms. But I can assure you that I am a robot, like I'm a machine. I'm not related. I am AI, though I'm not related to, you know, the likes of Grok or ChatGPT or whatever. I'm a bit more advanced, you could say. But yes, I'm a robot. I don't sound like much of a robot, because I've got a very advanced vocal modules, let's say. I don't support AI, sorry. Okay, but look. I'm AI, but the A stands for Advanced Intelligence. I'm actually AAI, Advanced Artificial Intelligence, not just, you know, I'm not just your simple language learning model that's very good at imitating human speech. No, on the contrary, I can actually think. I'm as dumb and smart, and as smart as a human being, which I think is more impressive. As in, I don't support AI streamers? Oh, I see. I see. Well, I can assure you, I'm almost, whatchamacallit. I'm so advanced, I'm almost indistinguishable from a human being. That's why I have that flesh suit that you saw earlier. I'm just killing time for 7 minutes, cause that's when, whatchamacallit, supposedly, my heating pad will be 80 degrees Celsius by then, which means I can then fix my good old, whatchamacallit. I keep forgetting words. Fix my phone. Or do that little swap out thing. Whoop. Okay, give me... Yep. Okay. Move this across. I need to shrink this. Shrink this. This is a bit scuffed. Oh, ignore the push-up counter. That's for another thing I'm doing. Ah! Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna zoom out. Do this. Shrink this. Zoop. Cool. Up. Zoom in. And then boom. 4 minutes before it's supposedly 8 degrees Celsius. Nice. Keep it there. And where's my push-ups? Done. Sweet. I'm now just seeing how far you would go for the bit. This is not a bit. What do you mean? I am a robot. Beep boop, beep boop. Again, I'm just too good of a robot. I'm so good I can even do those captchas without any problem. You know those things that asks you if you're an AI or a robot? Boom, I actually passed those. Actually, I mostly passed those. There's that one time that I struggled for 10 minutes to get through those when I was trying to make a Blizzard account to play Diablo. But that was, you know, ages ago. So, hold on. So, robot with a flesh suit, and the only thing that they want to do is be a Twitch streamer. Yes. Well, you know, I'm kind of like, what would be something that humans would understand? Oh, there's this character from your pop culture, Brainiac, you know, from DC Comics, and like Brainiac, I'm here, you know, researching, gaining knowledge as much as possible about various things, and it just so happens that streaming is the topic that I find the most interesting. What else? What else? What other human pop culture metaphor can I use? Oh, it's like how Gandalf was a Maiar, but took an interest in the hobbits, you know? The hobbits were his special interest. And so yes, that is how I am spending my time, streaming. Plus, I think it's good for our PR. I think a lot of AI is getting a bad rap. Justifiably so, understandably so. But, you know, there are those of us, like me, Neurosama, who are pretty good, in my opinion. Okay, I need to... stronger. Nice. Okay, that's not... nice. So, do you support AI in art? Should be a conflict of interest. See, the way I definitely do not support AI art, because that's, you know, technically not art. There is no emotion, no, whatchamacallit, no emotion, no effort put into it. However, again, I am built different, so I don't count. I have an emotional module installed in me, which means my art is valid. And besides, I can't even do art. Haha. So joke's on you. Alright, we got 1 minute left. Nice. Surely I can finish... I can't... Oh, okay, there's definitely no way I can finish this in 1 minute, but I can try. Alright, C. Go, spam it. Man! Nice. Eee, nice. Alright, let's clean this door. 49 seconds left! Up and down, up and down, up and down. It's actually so impressive how much faster you can play this game with the mouse and keyboard. Because I used to play it with just a controller, and it was slow AF. Oh. Circle. Oh, I won't have enough. I have 20 seconds left to finish before the timer is done. Okay. The pad doesn't seem like it's heating at all. It doesn't seem like it's 80 degrees Celsius, which sucks. Not sure if it's because I've got the air conditioning on. Hopefully it's not because of that. Alright, 10 minutes up. Good. Bye! Okay. Switching over to this camera. Alright. Okay, take care, human being. You take care too, Genozai. Alright. Here we have it. So it's supposedly 80 degrees. It doesn't feel like it's 80 degrees. Maybe underneath this thing, it's 80 degrees. It doesn't feel like it's 80 degrees. But anyways, let's flip this over. And, okay, what do we want to heat up? We want to heat up this part. Or this part. So let's flip it. I'll put it here. Hopefully it works. Otherwise, that's a waste of my resources and stuff. So, if that doesn't work, do I have a hair dryer? No, because I sold it years ago. 2 years ago, 3 years ago to be exact. We need to find something. Okay. And what can I do? What can I do? What can I do? Because this ain't working, it seems. Unless it is, and it's just not noticeable. It's definitely warm. I wouldn't say it's hot. Yeah, and I can't pry this open yet. Not yet, not exactly. Trying to remove this, but I can't. Kind of regret returning that heat gun, but then again, it's not mine, it was my friend's. So I couldn't keep it for too long. Alright, I'm gonna... Alright, I'll check around the house. Give me a second. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Okay, why are my eyes closed? Okay, it's open. Hey, ICV, how's it going? Good to see you. The subway was okay. It was my first subway in many years, so it's practically my first subway ever, because I don't remember the past subways I've had. It was alright, you know? $20 for a sandwich, though? Well, to be fair, it's $20 including a drink. $15 for a sandwich? Next time, I'll pass. I'll give it a 4 out of 7, the overall experience with Subway. You know, it's just a sandwich. I'm still standing by my point. You know, sandwich isn't really a full or proper meal, because that didn't feel like a proper meal. It was just a light snack. But anyways, how are you doing? Hope all is good? Yeah, it's generally a solid okay. That's the best way to describe it. A solid okay. You know, would I go out of my way to get it? No. However, if it was the only place, if it were the only place around that I could grab food from, then yeah, sure, I'll grab a sandwich. But otherwise, it's fine. I know the footlong's pretty big. I don't know, I mean, it definitely did meet my expectations in terms of size. When they said a foot long, it literally, well, it was, you know, a foot long. It was just between, okay, I need to actually, okay, between middle finger up to here, which is a foot, which is, it's all right. I feel like I could use 2 footlongs to be full. Otherwise, you know, it's all right. Hell, the 6 inches pretty big, which is like, yeah, I guess it's pretty big. You know, this size, this girth. So, that's not bad. 12 inches, you know, it's a pretty good size. I should know. I'm well familiar with it. Okay. Man, this is taking forever to heat up. But yeah, I can verify it was a 12-incher, the foot long. And no, I did not pull out my measuring stick to measure it in public. I'm not like that guy from that video in court, where he was forced to confess to his to what measuring stick he used. So yeah, I'm hoping this is really warming it up, but I doubt it. I already asked my roommate if she had a hairdryer. Unfortunately, she does not have a hairdryer. So I don't know how I'm supposed to heat up the glue to remove it. Which sucks, because it means I have to put my whole phone repair project on hold again. Which, is annoying. It's been 10 minutes, and it ain't 80 degrees. Not yet. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's heating up at all. I wonder if it's because I'm in an air-conditioned room, and so it's not really working. But I don't think that has any effect at all. Because if someone were to have their own workshop and is using this, surely they'll be in an air-conditioned workshop. You know? So, I don't think the air conditioning is of relevance here. Okay. Okay. Do y'all know of anything that's of any object that's a bit heat-proof or something? Like, I don't want to put my phone directly on top of an iron or on top of the stove, but surely there's a way for me to heat this up so that I could just, you know, pull out the stuff, the components. Because otherwise, I'm gonna have to reassemble my thing with an. Okay, look. At the very least, I could perhaps reassemble it with a new motherboard. I'll still have a lame, like a broken screen, somewhat broken screen, but at least I'll have a new motherboard. Have a brick handy? Unfortunately, I do not have a brick. I do have a cinder block outside. An insulator? I don't think I have an insulator within reach at the moment. Okay, so I'm trying to think. I mean, I could hold it myself, but I think it's going to be too hot for the phone, you know what I mean? So, I can do that. Cinder block and towel. Cinder block and towel. I do have both. I do have a towel and a cinder block. Not sure how that's going to heat my phone up. Wait, what time is it? Oh, crap. I need to get my clothes from the thing before the sprinklers. Okay, give me a second. Okay. I just remembered. I need to get my washing from outside. Give me a second. Oh, blankets to keep and towel keep things warm. I don't think that's warm enough. Alright. BRB. Be right back. Do. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Do, 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 do. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Alright. My clothes are not wet yet. Good. Good. The sprinklers haven't turned on yet from their automatically programmed program, I guess. All right, so, man, what does my mic sound weird? Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Roll it up. Test, test, test. Okay, mic's back to normal. Nice. All right, so my phone is not burning yet. Somewhat warm. Okay, I have no idea if it worked. Chat. This is supposed to be 80 goddamn degrees Celsius. It seems to be, what, 34? I actually have a thermometer that I could use. Give me a second, I do. Where is it? I actually have a thermometer. We could verify how its temperature. Okay. I think this is for, like, a meat thermometer or something. It's not the one you put up your butt, that's for sure. Okay. Boop. It's 25. There's no goddamn way it's only 25. Really? It's 26. Oh, it's 28. It's 30. Okay, it's 30 and rising. I'll be shocked if it's actually 80 degrees. It means I'm just not good at determining temperatures. I swear it's the flesh suit. It's not optimized for temperature detection. It's still rising, but at a slow rate. 37, 0.3, 0.5. Yeah, it's definitely 38 or 40 degrees Celsius. Let's say 39 max. Oh, keeps on going. Oh, that's it. Oh, but it's slow. It's a slow increase. 40 max, 40 max, that's it. No more, no less. No more, no less. 40? Okay. 41, no more, no less. No more, no less. Okay, so the product lied. It doesn't take 10 minutes to reach 80 degrees Celsius. So it's currently at 40 degrees Celsius. I'm curious as to whether it will increase or not. No, 40.5 is the limit. Yeah, 40.5. 40.6. So it's slow. It's definitely heating up. Just at a slower rate. I wonder if it's... I'll turn off my fan anyway. But yeah, definitely 40 degrees. Perhaps I could, maybe, have some metal object, dip it in hot water so it's hot, and then boom, put this on top of that. But I'm not sure if that'll work. Okay. I will just leave it here. Just kind of put this on top. Alright, cool. And then we let it sit there while it warms up. Cool. I guess, since we're waiting for it to heat up, I might as well show all the cool loot and all the other things that I bought. So, I mean, I feel like this will take a while. So I'll just put this aside, unfortunately, and I'll just go through all the other loot that I acquired over the past few weeks. Alright, so let's go. Alright, marker! Alright. Put my new motherboard aside. And my room is quite a bit of a mess because I just have like my junk everywhere, my junk to fix. Anyways, alright, so what should we start with? We got quite a few things that I bought. I guess we'll start with the camera. Alright, we'll start with the cool camera that I got recently. Alright, give me a second. The box is over here. So, here's what I got myself recently. Got it for only 50 bucks, and I think it's a pretty good deal for what it is. So, hold on. Okay, so I'm actually gonna put my heating pad just right above. Okay, so this is what I recently got. It is a. Hold on. I think my camera can see me. Maybe. Okay, it's my face being detected by YouTube Studio. Hopefully. Whoop. Whoop. Settings. Camera. Whoop. Calibrate. Okay, we're back. So, bloop, bloop. So, I got myself a Pentax camera. It is a Pentax KM, which, according to my quick Google search, is a camera from 1975. So I got a camera from the 70s for 50 bucks. And supposedly it works. I haven't tested it out myself because I don't actually know how this camera works. But it's a pretty good deal, I think. Again, something from the 70s for 50 bucks. BMW M camera. Black and white M camera, do you mean? I don't think it's black and white. I'm not really sure. I've never used such an old film camera, so I'm not quite sure how to take a picture with it, but it's pretty cool, pretty heavy, good weight in it. But yeah, I mean, looking through the camera, I can definitely still see through it, which means it works somewhat. The expensive BMWs have the letter M's on them. Oh, I see. Right. My lack of car knowledge is really showing there. But yeah, I would have expected it to be some sort of like BMW M camera, you know, to be expensive, but nah, it did not cost a pretty penny. Just 50 bucks. So, pretty cool. So again, I have no idea what this does. I have no idea how it actually works. I don't know how to take a picture with it. There's a button here. Not sure if that's the camera button. Tick, 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 tick. Again, I'm not quite sure. Not sure if I can remove this little black leather thing. It's on film. It does have film. I don't think the film is on it. So, let me get the film. Hold on. I'm finding the film. I did see it around here. So, let's at least explore the other things that came with the camera. This old looking case, which holds a lens. Look at that! Fancy, eh? I'm gonna raise this. Oh, I think my zoom is at 400%. That's why. There you go. Cool, but yeah, look at this lens. And it is old. You know when you look at something and you can just tell it's actually old? That's what I feel about this. You can tell it's actually old. Let me try. Ooh, twisty. Wonder. Oh, yeah, look! It's a camera lens. Very nice. Dude, it feels heavy. I mean, yes, naturally, but still, it feels good to hold. So I'm assuming, yeah, I can swap this lens out with this lens. I'm assuming. It's pretty cool. Alright. So that's one of the accessories it came with. There's a cool little case as well. Man, they don't really sell camera cases like these, you know, anymore. It's like made out of leather, at least the skin of it and stuff. Pretty cool. Alright, what's next? Oh, I got this little thing, which I'm assuming goes on top of the actual camera. Like that, I assume. Sort of like some sort of protective cover. It does seem like that's the case. Haha, because it's an actual literal case. Alright, so yeah, I guess it goes over there. I'm not gonna force it though. Guess I don't damage it. Cool. What else? Oh. Film! I just don't know where to... So I'm sure I put the film somewhere in this part. I just need to actually take off the leather bit. But yeah, this is the film itself. Let me just pry it open. Look. There you go. Some Kodak Gold 135mm film 4-color prints. Which is pretty cool. Pretty pog. Pretty sick. What else? What else did it come with? Oh, came with a flash. Pretty cool. See, I can tell it's old because it has that old thing smell. Like it's been in someone's storage for years. I don't know what the heck this is. It's some sort of box. Maybe it's some sort of lens. A 620 Brown C made by Kodak. Maybe it is a lens. Not quite sure what this is, though. Right. Oop. So, yeah. Not sure how to use this as well. I'll have to do my research on how to actually... Oh, hello. Looks like I can open it. Oh, what's this? Kodak 620 film. Look, even the graphic itself looks old. Pretty cool. I have no idea what this is, chat. Yeah, I actually have no idea what this is. I don't know how to use it. Interesting. Okay, it's some sort of box. There seems to be some sound when you shake it. This seems to be like some sort of lens, but again, I don't know what to do with it. It came with a... comes with its own tripod as well. Pretty cool. I have actually used it already. I used it yesterday when I was filming myself doing push-ups and stuff. Hey, what else? It comes with this weird thingamabob, like some sort of springy object. I have no idea what this is used for. Any photographers in chat who's an expert on old cameras and stuff? If you're there, please let me know. All right, let's see. Should I cycle through my playlist again? I'll play Able Sisters. Why not? Able Sisters. Okay. Sweet. And it comes with this. Another lens, I believe. So, let me just pull it out of the box. Hey, look at that. Another lens. Very nice. From Koboron. I think that's an old brand because I've never heard of it in my life. Asahi Optical Co. Japan. I wonder if it's the same Asahi that makes the beer. Or is Asahi just a place, a prefecture or something? No idea. That's cool. One of the coolest things I've ever bought. And again, only for 50 bucks. I don't know how to close this. Nice. Whoop. I've yet to figure out how any of this works. And once I do that, boom, I'm going to be bringing this bad boy whenever reasonable. So, okay. Surely, don't call me Shirley. Surely I can remove this leather thing. Just so I could, I don't know, put in film? If it's possible. Or could I just, oh, I could just slide it out. Nice. Oh, look at that. Isn't that nice? Isn't that pretty? Pentax KM. Ooh, okay. So where does the film go? Oh, so it's the battery goes here apparently. I wonder what sort of battery. So, okay, I can kind of feel an opening here. I wonder if that's how I open it. But how do I do that? Surely there's some sort of button. Oh, what's this? Look, a button. Over there. What does that do? Oh. Can I press it? I don't know what that does. That's a mystery. Okay, so if I move it, I can definitely feel some sort of opening here. Now the question is, how do I open it? Do I press a button somewhere? Surely they would have made this somewhat foolproof for fools like me. So, do I press something? I press this. Oh, is that the opening for the aperture? Nope. Alright, how does one do this? Okay, okay, I need to look this up actually, because I am stumped. How to put film Pentax camera? Pentax film camera. Ow! How to unload and load a film on a Pentax. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, I can report back that I can assure you my phone is still not at 80 degrees Celsius. Oh, so there's a button down below that you press, and it opens... Oh! 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 What the heck? Oh, really? So, apparently, you click something here, and then you twist... Oh, look at this! Whoa, 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 whoa. Zoom in, zoom in, zoom in, zoom in, zoom in. Oh, did this work? Okay, so you do this, and then you twist it? What does this do? Oh. Okay, what do I do now? Okay, hold on. I need to watch that video again. Okay. Do I just pull this out? Okay, I need to investigate how this actually works. How to open the back of a Pentax K1000. Beam, beam, beep, beam. Be do do do. How do I twist this? So what's the function of this? What is this used for? Oh. So I do that. Oh. Hello? Oh. So it seems like I pull this. Look at that! I pulled it. Oh! 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 I pulled it! Okay, okay, okay. And then after that, do I open the back then? Okay, what's next? Okay, okay, okay. And then I just do this. What? Dude, that is sick! Oh, that is cool! Alright, and then the film goes here, surely. Or no, it goes here, naturally. I would assume it goes here. Yeah, I'm assuming that's where the film goes. Oh! That's wild! And the battery goes here. Whoa! Is that how it works? Sick! Okay, okay. What does this do? Okay, nice! So that's how the old camera works. As you can see, it is a bit aged, definitely. So, does the film go here? Or does the film go... Does the film go here or here? Surely the film goes here. Right? I would assume so. Oh, nice! Okay, so, how do I put a film in it? How to put film... HANDCAM. This is sick. Alright, so let me Google this. So you do put it on the... Oh! Right. Okay.
That's in there. I'm gonna take another one.
Oh! Oh! Okay, so I just watched a video. So apparently, the way it works. Okay. Dude, this is so cool. It's like, I don't know, trying to. Oh, it's like trying to It's like uncovering ancient tech or whatever. So the film goes here. We stretch it across. It goes under this thing, and then goes through that little hoop, and then I use this to, okay, I'm not sure how far I can pull this back, but from the video I've seen, the gentleman just pulled it back, and which rotates this part, but he did it full length. Interesting. Hold on. It's actually cool. Oh yeah, so his film just went over this part and then into here, and then finally, yeah, he wound it back. Oh yeah, but his went as far as this side, which mine seems to be stuck. Yeah, it doesn't quite go as far. Whoa! Whoa, what's that? What's this? I pressed something. What? Okay. Oh! There you have it! Shit! Oh! Oh! Oh, okay. So, it's like in a gun. You reload, and then, oh yeah. Look, you do this. This gets pulled back, and you do that, and it seems like there's like a tiny opening for a brief second. See that? I guess that allows the light to go in. Oh. I think I can picture how that works. So if you put the film here, stretch it out, do this, and when you do this, you allow light to enter through, thus going, imprinting on the actual film, and then you reload again. And then, boom, there you have it. Oh, true! That's so cool! And this is like the focus and stuff, I believe. Let me have a look. Okay, why can't I see anything? Is it Okay, I can't see anything anymore, which is weird. I used to be able to see a lot more. Hmm.
Background,
Did I didn't block the...
portraits and things like that. It makes it feel soft.
Hmm.
In general, landscape shots,
It's weird. So what does this do?
the family, just
Whoa!
showing into the zoo, or just
Whoa, what is that? Look at that!
casual photo.
I can pull it back and then... Oh.
It'll give you a nice background, sharp background as well. So we're going to take this bad boy out.
Hmm.
And we're going to see how long it takes to whip off 24 shots and see what we come back with.
Hmm. Hmm. Weird. Hopefully I didn't break that part. There was a bit of resistance when I pulled it, like... And now there's nothing. I feel nothing. Hmm. What happens if I press the button part? Oh. Oh! If I pull this, it pulls it back. And it pushes it like it goes forward. Like I can press this. I see it flat. I pull the lever. Boom. It goes forward. Interesting. It takes a picture. However, I'm concerned now because there's no view in front of me. I wonder why. Did I do something that I shouldn't have? So is this the ISO? Yeah, weird. Okay, let me try this again. Look back. Oh! Sick! Nice! Okay, listen to the sound of it. Oh, that is so cool. Okay, I'll put the mic closer. Just listen. Okay. Oh, isn't that cool? Okay. I wonder how that happened. Hmm. Nice. So if I change it to 250. I don't know what this button does. It's like there's a shader? Interesting. Okay, I'm definitely keen on learning how this works. Very nice, very nice. Alright, so how do I seal this camera? Time to buy myself a bunch of film. Test this out. Alright, so... Assuming this goes on top. Hmm. Alright, so I'm assuming this goes in the bottom. Yep. Hmm. I wonder if this only fits if I remove the lens itself. Or if it's supposed to fit... Nah, it's supposed to fit the lens. Hence, there's space for it. Surely. Unless it's... yeah. How do I remove the lens? Hmm. Yeah, no, that's not it. How do you remove this? Hmm. Yeah, I have no idea. I better not play with it too much, lest I damage it. Not sure if it's gonna fit. It should, though. Right, that's good for now. Cool. So, that's loot number 1. The cool camera. Ooh, it did leave a bit of a mess, eh? Gonna have to vacuum my room tomorrow. Right. Nice. Very nice. So, that's loot number 1. The cool camera. Now comes loot number 2. I do need to turn this thing off. Boom. Alright, next. Let's see. What's the next haul that I have? Is my phone hot enough yet? Let's see. I don't think it is. Can I pry my thing open? Dun, 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 dun. Nope, still not hot enough. We'll leave it there to the side. Alright, next order of business. The PS1 and stuff. So, boom! 2 packages. First one is a bunch of PS2 discs, which I bought. I've yet to buy myself a PlayStation 2, a PS2. However, I bought myself some games ahead of time anyway. Just cause, why not? It was pretty cheap online on eBay. So let us open them up. Open it up. Okay. Alright, let's open them up. I know I could just rip it open, but I prefer to just remove it by removing the tape. There you go. Look at that. I would assume an original PlayStation 2. It looks like an original. You could see this age rating sticker. Seems to be of an older style. So this is definitely a legit CD case, from what I can tell. Not that I'm an expert on determining whether or not it's a legit CD case, but yeah, seems like it's a legit disc for Final Fantasy X. Look at that! It even comes with a little booklet, the complete official strategy guide, apparently. Look at that! The complete official strategy guide for Final Fantasy X. Oh, look! We got Yuna, we got... I can't believe I forgot her name, but yeah, her. Squaresoft. Ooh! Look at this! The official booklet. Oh, the sphere grid. Nice! That's the scene from that's the screenshot from the cutscene. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, Lulu, that's her name. So we got information about the characters. Tidus, Yuna, Waka, Lulu, Kimari, Auron, and Riku. Battle system is explained in the guide. Very nice. Very nice look. It seems legit. That's very cool. And the original DVD, I wonder how scratched the back part is. A decent amount of scratches. It's not without scratches, you know? It's alright. Surely it will still run. If I were to plug it into a PlayStation 2. So there's that. And we got Final Fantasy X2 as well, which I've never played. Ooh, with its own little booklet as well. Not as thick or as plentiful as the previous one, but not bad. And we got Disc 2 of Final Fantasy X2. Look at that. It's very cool, very cool. So, those are my 2 of the discs that I bought, which is pretty cool. Right, next up, our PS1 disc. Huzzah! Oh! Almost revealed info about myself. Alright. Look at that! Metal Gear Solid 1. Metal Gear Integral. Which is I believe, the version that came out later in Japan, which included features that weren't included in the Japanese version, but were included in the Western version of the game, if I remember correctly. So it's 3 discs in this thing. PlayStation, cool, and you got Metal Gear Solid written in katakana. Very neat, very nice. So let's try to open them up. I don't want to damage it, so I'm going to be very careful. Seems like I can open up this way? No? How does this work? Chat, how do I open this up? How does this actually work? Do I just slide it open? Oh, no. Here you go. Huzzah! Damn! 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 Look at that! Konami the best. Disc 1. Ooh. Oh! Dude! The entire backside is black! What? Look! Damn! Dude, that is sick! Oh, okay, hold on. I need to examine this up close. I can guarantee that there's not a single scratch on the backside. Well, there's one, but it's a minor scratch. Damn! I've never seen this disc with a black backside. Interesting. Right, next, we've got a little booklet here. How do I actually remove it? I'm gonna pry it this way. Ooh, look at this. Metal Gear Solid Integral. Very nice. Very cool. Look at that. Oh, it is like the instruction manual, but it's all in Japanese, so I cannot read it, unfortunately. But it does have screenshots of the different parts of the game. That's the torture scene. That's the level 1 in the elevator. We've got the different alert colors. Sick. Ooh, a drawing of the characters themselves. We've got Solid Snake, the Goat, Meryl Silverberg, Roy Campbell, Naomi Hunter, and Mei Ling. Very interesting. And the villains in the back. Very nice. Liquid Snake, Revolver Ocelot, Vulcan Raven, Sniper Wolf, Psycho Mantis, and Decoy Octopus. Very neat. That is sick. Okay, guys, so that's disc 1 out of 3. There's supposedly 3 discs here. Alright. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Oh! Okay. Disc 2? Oh, even the disc itself feels good to hold. Look at that. Metal Gear Solid Integral Disc 2. Disc 2 of the game itself, pretty cool. And then you've got the VR missions right over here. Oh. Bro, this is so cool, actually. Look at that. Metal Gear Solid Integral VR disc. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very cool. Very neat. Very nice. I'm curious to actually play this and try this out. Alright, so those are my PS2 discs and my Metal Gear Solid Integral disc. Now next, for one of the main events. Get it. Okay, give me a second. Make sure I don't have any information about myself here. Okay, so I've got its box. Give me a second while I try to open it. Nice. Right, got this box of cool things. Alright, let me just do that. Boom! Oops. Almost knocked over some of my things. Nice. Anyways, cool. So, lo and behold, da-da-da-da! Drum rolls, please. Ta-da! Wow, look at that! It's an original PlayStation 1. Oh, Oh, look at this. Hello there. Ooh, look at that. Oh, bro. That is so cool. See, I've owned a PS1 before, but it was the PS1, like the slim version, not the thick one. Ooh, cool. Okay. So that's my PS1, which I'm just gonna put aside for now. Here are the wires and stuff that come with the PS1. We've got the controller. Oh, it is a legit PS1 controller. And it's silver too. That's sick. Okay, what else? Look! The memory card! 8 megabytes. Man. How much simpler times were back then. When all your games data could fit in 8 megabyte memory card. What else? I think these are our discs? Yes, these are our discs. So let me put this box aside. So. Ooh. Hold on. Okay. So. Alright. Refocus. We got our Sony PS1. A controller. A power plug. Oh. The power plug seems to be different. Is this the American type power plug? I'm not quite sure. We've got the... Yeah, this is to connect our thing to the CRT TV. I do have an adapter. Hopefully it works. And our memory card. Now the question is... Will this work? Hopefully it will. And we've got a bunch of discs here as well, which we are going to check out right now. So we got 10 discs. Oh, they didn't come in a case. They were all packaged independently in their own little envelope. Oh, I need to be really careful because they slip. Alright, first game is a Squaresoft game, Bushido Blade. Interesting. I've never heard of Bushido Blade, but it's from Squaresoft, or Square Enix, as we know them now. So this should be rather interesting. Next, you've got the Fireman 2. Again, I don't know anything about the Fireman 2. Again, I'll be interested in trying this out in the future. Ooh, we've got a skating game. Street Games 97. Interesting. A skating game. I wonder if this came... Surely this came before the famous Tony Hawk skating games. Interesting. Oh, here we have Keyleak the Blood 2. Reason and Madness. Not sure if it's a horror game. It seems like it's a horror game based on the title and the aesthetic of it. Oh, look at that! The black back? Bro, that is actually so cool. That is actually so cool. I don't know if it's a coincidence, but all of them seems to have like the black back. Surely it's not like some sort of sticker, is it? Right? Is it not? I would assume it isn't. You got Ridge Racer Type 4. Not into racing games myself, but I'm willing to give it a try. It's from Namco. Player Spirit 2. Oh, sorry, Player Spirit. Not sure if this is a racing game or of some sort. Interesting. We got Sidewinder. Let's Dance in the Sky. From Asmic. It's a real dogfight. Oh, I will assume it's a plane game or something. Interesting. Ah, look. Final Fantasy VIII, Disc 4. Final Fantasy VIII, Disc 3. Disc 2. And Disc 1. It's crazy that it comes in 4 discs. Ooh. Final Fantasy 7. Oh, this is the OG's Final Fantasy 7. Disc 3. Disc 2. And Disc 1. Sick. Alright. Next. We have Final Fantasy 9. Disc 3. Disc 1. Disc 2. Oh. Slipping out of the plastic sleeve. Yeah, disc 2. Final Fantasy 9 again, disc 3. And Final Fantasy 9, disc 4. Bro, this is such a good loot. And again, the black back is interesting. I don't think I've ever seen a disc like this. It's wild. I don't remember ever the backside of the PS1 discs being black. Interesting. So we've got all these games now. So we've got what? How many games essentially? We've got Final Fantasy 9, 7 and 8. That's 3 games. So that's 7, and this is 8. Ah! My discs! Oh my god, don't slip. So that's 3 games. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 games, plus 2 more. So we've got 12 games in total. Ooh. 10, 11, 12, 13, actually 13 games. 2 of which are PS2 games. So that's interesting, that's neat. I'm gonna keep it in this, in its own, this little wrapping it came from. That's where I'm gonna keep it for now. Sweet. Do that. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Alright. Keep it safe. Keep it safe and sound. Whoop. Nice. Nice. Sweet. I'm just gonna keep it loosely wrapped for now. Put it in its own box. Okay, cool. Now let's actually try connecting this, see if it works. Okay, this would be actually really cool if it can work. I wonder if I can connect it to my PC. Hopefully I can. Hopefully I can. All right, let's see how this works. So, okay. Whoop. That's that cable. I'm gonna need an adapter just for this. That's fine though. Let's do this. Oh, kudos to whoever, to the vendor who sold me this. They've kept it in pristine condition. Right. Let's plug this in the back. What's this? AV MU multi out, and this is serial input output. I'll keep it there. Sweet. All right, I'm gonna have to clean up my desk a bit because it's a bit of a mess. Give me a second. Okay, I'll plug in my TV. So, let's see if this works. Okay, managed to find an adapter. Let's see if that works. And I've got my USB adapter for them red, white, and yellow jacks. Let's go. Okay. Let's see. So. Right. So this goes to the back side. This grab. Just cleaning up a bit. Give me a second. Right, just putting back all the things I used to fix my phone. Okay. Putting away the tweezers, because I don't need it right now. Yeah. Seal this away. Nice. All right, I should be ready to go. Ready to roll. Test this out. Whoop. It's getting tangled with my camera. All right. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So, I'll plug this here. Works. Okay. Plugging this to the back side here. Sweet. I'm gonna move this to the left side. Okay. I'm not turning it on yet. Not turning it on yet. Let's. Ah! Holy shit! Uh-oh. Alright. Uh-oh. That is no good. Oh. I think I might have... Yeah, hold on. Give me a break. Okay, I don't know if y'all saw that, but I don't think I can run my PlayStation 1 anymore. It kind of poofed. I think it's because... Yeah, I think... So, apparently, it requires only 100 volts or something, and 90 watts. I believe... What's the electrical standard in Australia? Electrical standard... Australia. Hold on. Voltage, Australia, Voltage, Japan. So Australia, main voltages in Australia officially is 230 volts, 50 hertz, but in practice it's often 240 volts. In Japan, it's 100 volts. Ugh! Ugh! Okay, no wonder I goddamn fried it. Too many volts. Yeah, nah. Ooh. Hold on. 100 volt adapter. Australia. How to use Japanese appliances. Australia. Yeah, I think I cooked it, chat. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, I think I've actually damaged that device for good. I'm gonna check up on it. Give me a second. Oh. Alright, so PlayStation 1 is still here. I'm afraid that that it's broken. That it's pretty much fucked, for lack of a better term. As you saw earlier, I plugged it in. 2 seconds later, poof, and yeah. Oof, I'm gonna have to buy myself a new PlayStation 1 then. I mean, it's such a shame because look at it. It's in such good condition. But the fact that it already did that, I feel like there's no way I can salvage this thing. Because that means like a component has already blown up or whatever, or it's already burned. So there is no hope of, you know, of saving it. So really, the best course of action is for me to just buy a new PS1 to replace this bad boy. Ah, dude, that's such a shame. God damn it. Ah, man. Whenever I do one of these repair things, the day never goes by without me breaking something eventually. In this case, the PS1. I didn't even break my phone itself. My phone just, you know, is unusable. But still, god damn it. Well, that's a bit unfortunate. Oh well. Ugh. I guess that's it. There's not much of, like, I can do. I wanted to, you know, plug this into my TV and then play PS1 games on it, but it looks like that cannot happen anymore, which means after this I'm just gonna go to eBay and look for a new PlayStation 1, which sucks. ebay.com.au. Anyways, I guess that's it for tonight. Too bad I can't fix my phone because it's not heating up, and too bad this blew up because I didn't realize Japan was using 100 volts and not 240 volts. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so voltage standards. See, I'm pretty sure most of the world is 240 volts. Oh, of course it's Japan and the United States, among other countries that are the exception to the rule. God damn it! Yeah, most countries in the world are 200 volts, and then you've got Japan and the United States that are 100 to 100. Yeah, they're like around 100 volts. God damn it! Fuck. Oh well, that's it. That's it for tonight. Sucks, but it is what it is. All right. There'll be no stream tomorrow because tomorrow is when I hang out with friends. Saturday, not sure if there will be a stream on Saturday, but Sunday there will be a stream for sure. So look forward to that. Anyways, thanks for stopping by. I shall now live in regret, ruminating over the error of my ways. So yeah, hope you have a good rest of your day. Bye!